Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in the studio. Appreciate everybody for popping in this morning. Up bright and early today as we await what could be Season 4 Reloaded patch notes and the final countdown to the mid-season, since that's supposed to be starting on tomorrow, July the 2nd. How are we all doing, man? Let me see what's going on with our memberships as well. Looks like we have... Let me see what's up here. Let me get my chat pulled up. We are currently live vertically as well. All right. Let's see what we got here. Cody Henshaw with the 20 gifted. With the 20 gifted. Appreciate your support, man. Seriously, appreciate you for the support. Welcome, Sway, Cumic, AM1, Hamoud, James Poised, Kirky, Gra, Timber, Drunken, Life of J, Mayhem, Let's Go, Nightmare, F Jord Fuel, Ben, S810 Princess, Popsimi, Queso, and Shrek35. Welcome to the membership club. Enjoy those emails. Feel free to self-promo your own content on my server. Hit me up if those roles aren't actually equipping the way they should. Something I will say though, if you're in an area, this goes for anybody. If you're in an area like, let's say Argentina, and it's letting you gift like 20 or 100 gifted for like 10 cents, I'd advise against doing that, please, just because it does cheat the whole system. YouTube could get us all in trouble for that too. It is a way of like literally cheating the membership system in a way. And again, also cheats out people who could become, full potential members. It just ends up inflating the member count beyond what it should be there. But again, appreciate the support. Thank you. If you're anything about rank bugs, I'm stuck at 9,999 Crim. I don't know if there's any SR bugs currently that they haven't fixed, but I guess we'll see what the deal is with that later today, if there's any patch notes. We got a timer on screen for 12 o'clock. Let me also pull up the COD YouTube channel, because there could be another video just sitting in there unlisted within the Season 4 playlist. I think that would be something that would probably make sense to me. Maybe they reveal like the full event pass today. Maybe they reveal something. The weird thing about the Season 4 Reloaded blog is there's no dates for anything. We don't know when the event pass starts, the events themselves. Everything's kind of just up in the air as far as when things will begin. So that's where we're at right now. What's up, Sniper? Good day, man. How we doing, bro? Had such a good time over this weekend with buddy Sniper, buddy Fajardi. We were over at COD Champs in Kitchener. Would have hoped to see maybe some more content creators, but there really weren't too many there, to be honest with you. Nor was the Activision PR team there either. So it was cool just having a good time and watching, I think, a biblical COD Champs. Was absolutely insane. Let me pull up my chat on the talk. Let me see if I missed anything. Oh boy, yeah, we got some camera grinding to do today. I think we'll be able to hit Abyss and Afterlife maybe today. Let's see where we're at with that. We got our timer on screen, looking pretty good. Fantastic time, yeah, dude. It was a great time, dude. We made the most of it. Was Lego there? Hey, no, Lego was not there. What's up, Tyler? How we doing on TikTok? Thank you for popping in. Lego sadly was not there. I don't know if he has his passport or not, to be honest with you, but I did a long drive. It was a good road trip. Probably a good, I want to say in total, probably 7 to 9 hours from here to the event. So I ended up doing like a little pit stop on Friday. I drove like 3-4 hours, chilled out at Fajardi's house for a bit. It was kind of like a midway point, and then went from there to Kitchener. There's a hidden video on the playlist as of today. That's awesome, dude. We will definitely check that out. Am I on full screen exclusive? I think I'm on exclusive. Also a cool announcement. Maybe getting posted today from Detonated. So you guys want to keep notifications on for that. Let's see. I got to my audio. I think my audio is actually off right now. Somebody said, glad you made it back all right. Yeah, no. So I had another room or another night booked at the hotel we were at, but I'm like, I just got a head start, checked out early, went back to his house as the midway point, and then Monday morning yesterday. Woke up early to drive the rest back home, so I think it worked out pretty well. Pretty good road trip. I enjoy a little road trip, man. Definitely a lot of fun. You had a 5-hour drive back, then another hour to my house after I dropped her off. That's crazy. I was expecting patch notes to go live today with weapon tuning and everything for BO6. Yeah, I think the season 4 like launch patch notes weren't very exciting. So I would hope that today is like a big turning point to really get things back in the right direction. I think season 4 overall has just been like the weirdest season to have extended. And I brought this up on the podcast the other day, but you know, the not only was there a deleted tweet from COD about June 26th being reloaded, but the blog itself initially had a bunch of dates for all the events, all of which ended up being wrong, which, okay, you know, mistakes happen. But one of the dates in particular was King of the Dead, June 26th, the first mid-season update. That represents Reloaded, right? And, you know, because that didn't happen, we pointed out on Detonated at least that, and I mentioned it in several videos, that the midseason seems to have been delayed, and I know Activision was a little upset about that. So clearly, you know, there was a lot of shifts and changes with the dates this season. Would have hoped for a bit more communication. I think that would have helped out, especially with content. But you know what, we're here. It is what it is. Tomorrow's Reloaded. I'm actually glad that they're doing Reloaded on a random Wednesday. They usually do it on Thursdays, but Thursday's of course the 3rd of July, and I'm assuming people are going to be out of the office for the 4th of July and all that. I know Canada Day's today, so if you're in Canada watching this, congrats, and you know, have a great time. So it looks like in zombies we've taken care of the shotguns. We could either do LMGs or specials. I think maybe we'll go do some specials. Why not? I guess we'll do LMGs first. Let's just do LMGs. And then I think in Warzone we need like what, one more weapon. Let's see where we are in Warzone. Did I do LMGs in Warzone? I think I did. Yeah. I need one more King's Ransom. Or I'm sorry, one more Catalyst to get Abyss in Warzone. So let's make sure we catch up on zombies before we do that. So we'll knock out. Did I do LMGs? Yeah, LMGs and zombies should be easy. I can't track anything. Okay. I guess LMGs. Here we go. Make sure my controller's plugged in. Double XP event July 4th. I think there will be one this weekend. It's not confirmed yet, but I think there will be one this weekend. No doubt in my mind about that. No, where are we at with Nebula? Let me see. We need to get... I can't see it from here. I wish it would tell me. Oh, we had 25 out of 33 before Nebula? Okay. So once we get the LMG category out the way and then some specials, we'll be pretty close to being done. What is the countdown for? For potential marketing at 12, there's a hidden video in the Season 4 playlist. Should be getting patch notes today for the mid-season. I know they've done patch notes, I think, a good 24 hours before the launch of any big content update the last couple of months. So much looking forward to that. Let's see how that ends up going. But the Discord tag, yeah, I think we have to get a certain boost or something in the server before we can use that. But I think it'll just be DTND, right? Just to represent that. Gooning Reloaded, bro. Honestly, just gooning any type of content at this point or announcement. You know, it was pretty cool at Champs how they had Lawrence Metten from Treyarch, which I got to talk to for who I got to talk to for a little bit at the venue, which was awesome to see him again. You know, I had seen him at Treyarch event last year and at COD Next as well. Really cool guy. They actually had him talking for a bit at COD Champs about Season 4 Reloaded. It was just a little unfortunate. They didn't really give anything new. They kind of went over a little bit of blog info again about what's coming out this week. It was nice to see some fresh announcements about ranked play, though. You know, Fringe is going to be added in there. I think they're rotating some other maps and modes back in that were previously removed. So I think it was cool to at least, you know, get something announced about Reloaded. But once again, when talking about Black Ops 7, they keep saying, you know, reveal later this summer. So I'm just betting what that means is like post Season 5. You know, anything after August 7th is probably free game to market Black Ops 7 or something. That's just my guesstimate at the moment. Spend 3 boosts. Yeah, we'll try to get that. We'll try to get that going for the bomb shelter ASAP. 5-star Reloaded is tomorrow, but today could be some other marketing and patch notes. So good to be back. I would have went live yesterday with the whole World War II Game Pass integration, but I was actually on my drive home. By the time I got home, I was just exhausted, dude. Got home. Luckily, I had content already lined up, so I just got home. You know, took a little nap. Just hung out with the girls. Haven't seen them. in a little bit, so it was great getting back home. They were also on their own like little family mini vacation, visiting her family while I was at Champs, so it kind of worked out. Tony went to the pool on Sunday. Nice, dude. World War II plays nice. I love it. Yeah, I'm surprised to see two things, actually. First, supply drops still being involved. I guess because it was a part of the original game. They still got to include them. But it's also weird seeing that the DLC is not covered by Game Pass. Like, how are we still at that point? I think that, you know, this is the big flaw with the map pack era. Even when these games are on Game Pass, you still have to get a season pass. You still have to get all the map packs. Like, I think that's just wild. Generally pretty wild. LeBron James bundle? Well, you know, they did a big teaser with LeBron James on COD's Twitter, like, earlier in the year, and that just didn't amount to anything, unfortunately. I don't know if something was planned and got scrapped, or maybe that GOAT basketball bundle was a part of, like, the LeBron pack, and it just didn't end up happening. Who knows? We do not know. Don't get hit. Yeah, no. Very few Game Pass titles seem to actually include DLC. I just think that's really strange, only because these games are you know, almost a decade old. It's like, what are you gatekeeping the DLC for anymore? I think that's very odd. I mean, maybe sales have just been decent on DLC packs, you know, even over the years. So they're like, hey, why are we gonna cut that off? I mean, that's my only guess, really. If that is a reason. Tear them to pieces. A month ago, Game Pass gave out DLC to COD 3, but no game. So they are giving out DLC. Just that, yeah. Again, that's another like weird phenomenon there. Give out DLC, but not the main game. That did not hit. That did not hit. Rip.
Watch your six. There's got to be more crawlers out there.
Wow. Sure doesn't jump on me. Yeah, I think Season 4 Reloaded might be a dangerous update as far as like rumors and leaks for Season 5, maybe even BO7. Pre-order, you know, will hopefully, or pre-order rewards will hopefully get found fully or something. I wanted to give the bundle to his boy and they just wanted him if I had to speculate. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't fully rule out all either, man. Never know. It's a current COD title. BO7 better not have collabs or cringe bundles. Well, I could probably guarantee you there's gonna be, you know, collabs. As far as like cringe bundles go, like that's of course up for interpretation as to what you consider cringe. As far as cosmetics and whatnot, I think right now they're kind of at a point where they're balancing the crazy wacky skins with Milsim by having the battle pass kind of focused on more tactical outfits more than anything, which they've always almost kind of been. But I think now there's been more of an emphasis on making sure battle passes stay pretty grounded and then have the collabs, you know, be separate drops and whatnot. Getting Afterlife special weapons before tomorrow. That's cool, man. I think today we'll be able to hit Nebula and Abyss as far as like unlocking the ability to do the challenge, right? Not getting, you know, those camels in every weapon, but, you know, that's likely where we will be. I need a grenade or something, man, but gotta open the church and hopefully get one. Reload is expected July 2nd, 9 a.m. Pacific, 11 o'clock Central, 12 o'clock Eastern. So we'll be live for that tomorrow as well. That should be pretty exciting. World War II has permanent double XP. Nice. Yeah, I think if I would have got home at a different time yesterday, or, you know, if schedules were a little bit different, I probably would have maybe streamed a little countdown of that. But I was just dead when I got home yesterday. I got home probably like 3 p.m. By then, I think everybody was already on the game. Everything was already pretty covered. Yeah, but I think it would have, I think, opened up the door even more to some of the cool World War II content if they would have had the DLCs be free, especially with like the zombie maps, right? Don't think that. Did that get it? No, that didn't get it. Pretty unfortunate. Kind of have to just craft a grenade or something. We have to open a door. Can we see Reality or others going ham on the update tomorrow? It's, you know, I'm just hoping it's nothing like that shouldn't be leaked. I'm hoping it's just like basic things that you would expect from from a COD HQ update, but that's why I was a little bummed out that pre-orders didn't go live any sooner. Like, maybe they're just not going to do it till August or something after Season 5. I don't know.
Frag set.
There we go. Because it's just unfortunate if a COD HQ update just reveals everything about the Vault Edition and the pre-order bonuses. Like, that should be a really fun and random surprise announcement, you know, on the COD socials. It shouldn't have to be something that's just leaked, right? That's the way I look at it, but people could disagree. It's fair. Da, da, da. Both the Game Pass page and the Gold Edition for World War II, there was something about 1,100 COD points, but it was removed. Well, like to claim 1,100 COD points? That's interesting. Very interesting. Let's not get hit. Okay, we did a little reload. There's some free points over there we can go grab. Maybe we get pre-orders today. Y'all, dude, imagine. I just think they should have been sooner. I disagree with folks that say you have to like reveal the whole game, you know, before you can enable pre-orders. I think as long as you get like a mini trailer or something, and then you know offer the skins for BO6 by pre-ordering, I think it would make sense. Hey, Mr. Kino World 999, long time no see, man. How we doing, bro? How we doing? Pretty sure you popped back in. Headless zombie, nice, dude. It's a good full power, though. It's got to not get hit, and we'll be able to get Afterlife going. Three trailers, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, I mean, that's likely where we're headed. Some more trailers for sure. I think Zombies obviously is probably a given after The Reckoning comes out. Let me cross some zombies. I promise to let you get a few. I think we'd have to be in a different lobby, not an Afterlife farm, just because it will take a lot longer to end up getting Afterlife if we start getting hit. New unavailable video. I can almost guarantee you that's probably a Beavis and Butthead Event Pass trailer. Unless they do a separate blog. Again, the Season 4 Reloaded blog was very odd. It was kind of like, hey, you know, there's a new event pass. Here's the items in it, but they didn't give a graphic with like a visual of the items, nor did they give a release date for it. I would be a little weirded out if they dropped like a graphic for it today, just because it's gonna be out tomorrow, or maybe it's not out tomorrow. Maybe it's gonna be like later next week. That's why they'll reveal a graphic for it today. That's a little bit different. Oh, I got hit. Wow, I risked it for that insta kill just to get hit. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe they just won't release it tomorrow, so they'll release a graphic and release date for it today, and in that case that's okay, I suppose. But if they're gonna release it tomorrow, why do a graphic and spoil it today? I think that just hurts content and just, you know, diminishes some hype for it if you just show it all today. It just kind of makes a little bit of that content redundant, kind of like the battle pass when they show everything from it and then release it officially the next day. It's like we already saw all of it, right? Kind of weird to get marketed like that. Patrick Kang with the 50 gifted. Bro. Are you still doing the wait. I gotta remember. Who's in Argentina? Is it Patrick or is it Cody? Is it Patrick or is it Cody, man? I know I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, I do appreciate your support and tuning in, but I would like to refrain from using Argentinian or whatever currency, from like gifting unlimited members for like pennies, because that does hurt. It does hurt the potential for like actual new members, you know, paying the full price to it. But thank you again. That's very kind of you for coming in and doing that. That is absolutely wild. That is absolutely wild. We're close to this this Afterlife unlock. That is wild to see in chat, man. That is wild to see in chat. There'll be a lot more emotes than usual, dude. Reloaded is tomorrow. Wow, did I just Does that count as taking damage? That's so stupid. I hope that doesn't count as taking damage. Yeah, the only problem with this membership thing again is like it's all like with it worth pennies, right? So it doesn't actually account for like the full price of each membership, which would be like $5 to $10. Cody paid USD. I appreciate you so much, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't stand next to that device. Won't count. So if I take damage from that, it's gonna disrupt my my flawless run. I appreciate you so much, dude. We got 2 Codys in chat though. Thank you, thank you. Wait, one with the K, one with the C, dude. Cool, cool, cool. Should be close to this this afterlife. Oh my god. Max armor. Took damage from some dumb stuff. Oh yeah, the Battle.net preload is live as of yesterday. But hey, appreciate everybody that is new in the membership club. Thank you for all the support being here, and you know, very excited to cover the brand new content drop. Because like I said before, right? Like I think, without exaggeration, I think. Okay, we were just taking damage up from everything left and right, man. Holy crap. I said it before. I think June was arguably like one of the most underwhelming and this lackluster months since maybe like April or May of last year, MW3. It has been a very odd month for the COD experience. Pretty much no new updates, no exciting events. Luckily, BO7 got announced, so that was something at least. But it has been a pretty tough month as far as content. So really hoping July turns things around. Hoping for a lot of interesting announcements or discoveries or in-game updates that keep us afloat, right?
When are you gonna get me a big hit gun like that?
Where's the insta-kill, man? Well, actually started today. Well, yeah, I know today's July 1st. I was talking about June, though. As in, like, June was a very odd month. Pretty tough for content. And tough for the game, too. I mean, a lot of people out there that just stream the game or play the game normally. Like, they... You know, everyone noticed there wasn't much going on. Very few playlist updates for Warzone. Patcher Kang sounds like a plan, man. Sounds like a plan, my dude. All right, Afterlife should be unlocking any second now. MW3 2023 top tier game, better than all the MW games combined. I would say, yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, as far as like actual DLC and support, I would say, yeah, it is arguably better than Modern Warfare 19 by a mile. MW2, I mean, yeah, it definitely. Oh, I gotta plug this fan in. Hold on. I gotta plug this fan in. There we go. Yeah, I would say like MW2. You know, I think still had some pretty cool updates. Some decent events. It was definitely a fun game to cover, but also better than MW19. MW3, though, this takes it away. It takes the cake. Got a bunch of comments on TikTok. Let me catch up on those in a second.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, team.
We are out of ammo, man. We are out of ammo. I hope you'll be live July 23rd. That's your birthday. Hey, we should be live, man. Should be live July 23rd. What day of the week is that? Final map's called The Reckoning, one of the last 2 Mission Impossible films. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dead Reckoning? Yeah. Yeah. We still don't have Afterlife yet on this thing, huh? I gotta unpin a bunch of things in my camo tracker. We must have got hit at like the worst times. The fact we don't have Afterlife yet. Should have it this round. That'll be very weird if we don't.
Am I that good or you that
There we go. We got Afterlife. Da, 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 da. Let's catch up on these comments here. Let's see what we missed on the big talk. Do. We see the Gallo 12 come back in a later season for BO6. That's a cool question. I mean, wouldn't rule out some of those other classics making their way back in. Let's see who we got. We got Tyler Young. How we doing? On the talk? I need Nebula. I only have like 13 opals. All right, you're still getting there. You're getting there. Arc, I think said servers aren't working. Definitely reboot your internet router, restart your game and everything, because that's I think it looks like servers are okay today. What do you think COD should do about the cheaters? I think we should just permaban them like the past. Yeah, I just say don't even play games with them with Ricochet. Just permaban them for sure. I'd say just get rid of them fully. What's up, Kenny? How we doing? Dylan. Every event has been buns this year, to be honest. I'd rather challenges be like, get X kills with this gun or lethals than just XP events. Yeah, I'd rather just get rid of XP events fully. And you know, if you're going to do XP at all, it's just have them for like the event passes max. Every other event should be challenge-based. If you want to do collections once in a while, I guess that's cool, but those got repetitive too for a lot of people. A lot of people were kind of tired of them. Thank you, Patrick King, for that super chat, buddy. He said, look, I have no problem giving you compensation with my hometown currency. I have to put this on my relative who works at YouTube. Their economy is recovering. It should go up at some point. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I, again, appreciate your support. Thank you for, sticking around and supporting the channel. Thank you for being here. But, yeah, I would just, kindly ask if you're going to gift members or, super chat. I mean, anything of that nature, feel free to just use your own currency just so that it's not like, pennies on the dollar, and then it kind of spoils the membership opportunity for other viewers who are maybe going to pay the regular price for them. But thank you. Yep. Thank you. We are on. Yeah, I wish I could I want to unpin a bunch of things that I have pinned and I just can't really find them. I'd have to look here. Let's see. I guess it's shotguns, LMGs. They all seem pinned. So let me just. Can I unpin some shotguns? Let's see. Where is it pinned at? Let's see. Untrack. There we go. We can at least untrack one. Track next camo. There we go. So we can have an idea of where we're at. There we go. Oh, so it's like a Warzone player is only using the same two guns, like everyone running the LC-10 at the moment. Yeah, the meta just hasn't changed, man. In Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's go in here. Seven nine nine 84. Let me just check this real quick. There goes my keyboard. Nice.
You aside for...
Hold up. Oh, let me plug this in. This is dying on me. Haven't been home in a few days, so. Is there an update today? Yeah, there should be some marketing. I think there's a secret video in the Season 4 playlist that we should end up getting. What is it? The patch notes as well. Okay. Just double checking this info. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, people talking about chairs. We'll get there, man. We'll get there.
I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize...
Thank you, Patrick King.
Now that you're here, let's lock down that area.
All good, man. All good. There shouldn't be a meta. Most of not all full auto guns should be good. Well, I understand that. You know what I think about the meta is it's like either way, like meta just represents the new DLC weapons of that season. So those are going to be top weapons anyway. Like that I understand is if you're going to have the new weapons be the top of the season and then you end up nerfing them a little bit by the next season so that you make room for the new ones. That's pretty much how it always goes, but it's a little bit different when it's something like what we're seeing now with the Craig. That's an old weapon. It's like still top of the game. Like that's where the meta is just kind of odd. Lobbies are horrible today. Oh man. Well, hopefully matchmaking improves tomorrow with the mid-season. I would certainly hope so. I would certainly hope so.
Where's your head guard?
Old Protos go live for BO7. Well, that GameStop leak appeared to be wrong, so you know we're hoping that they go live, I guess, at some point in July. That would be great, but then again, you know, they might just be waiting for zombies to conclude in this game before they full send anything for BO7. So it could be after August 7th. We will see. Happy not tonight. Sorry, just watching YouTube. How dead are our servers? Got a good amount of ammo in this one. All right. Kaboom. The blonde's Beavis, the brunette's Butthead. Yeah, we actually, I had never really watched it. Like, I've probably seen clips before, but I watched like a full episode the other day. It was a very odd show with all like the music videos cut in between. It was kind of like filler, but you know, with the little story here and there per episode. New point in Granite Camos, new backups coming out. Well, wow, I really got hit like that. I forgot to turn off the inducer. I messed up. I forgot to turn off the inducer. I thought I did. Yeah, that just threw my whole run. Nice. Am I Turkish? No, man. I'm Greek and Puerto Rican and a bit of Mexican. Campaign leaks for BO7 campaign. There really haven't been any that I remember. I think there's some older ones. They're like really out of date now, most likely. The humble carry forward. Yeah, literally. Did my game just crash from ending the game? Did my game actually just crash? I think my game just crashed from ending. Wow. Okay. I think my game crashed from leaving. That's cool. Yeah, I think there have been some really odd crashing issues in Season 4 specifically. Not like any DirectX, knock on wood. It's not been any DirectX errors, but definitely some standard game crashes. Very, very weird. I got the hard breakup calling card Dark Ops for multiplayer. Good stuff. Cameron. For zombies events, they really have anything in them. I agree with you, Dylan. I agree with you. I think there's like the Gobblegum Mania event. That was silly, man. That was a silly event. There wasn't much going on with that one. The only big leak for BO7 we've had is the message of the day hiccup they did. Yeah, I just noticed it. It was a very odd leak, and I still think, you know, as far as like interest in BO7 goes, like there is a lot of it. People are just waiting for the next big announcement. You can tell people are just hungry for some official news, man. People are just hungry for official news. All right, we will go back in. She'll be able to get this weapon done even faster. Then we got a little bit of a head start. Buff the shotgun reserve ammo for the pump shotgun like they did with the Maelstrom and zombies. After the first 3 months in Australia, COD just dies. You can barely find a match in the new map playlist. There's far too many playlists in BO6. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's where VPNs really come into play, I think. You're going to want to run a VPN. I actually just did a sponsor with Exit Lag a couple days ago. You should check that out. Big discount in my pinned comment from that video. Which video was it? I can't remember which video I put that in. It was probably... I'd have to look at which video it was, but it might be in the Beavis and Butthead Event Pass rewards video. That one has the Exit Lag sponsor in it. Yeah, that's where VPNs are like the most convenient. You're gonna need to connect to a different region.
Population, well, less than yesterday.
Windows 10 error sound, yeah, bro. Application has stopped working. Appreciate 75 likes already. Then a PC for a VPN. No, you can actually run, if you're on console, you can actually run a VPN through console. You just have to buy a little piece of hardware. I don't know if Exit Lag has it. I know LagoFast and some other VPN companies that I've worked with sold like a little mini box that plugs into your console. And I think you use an app on your phone to control it, and you connect to a VPN, and you plug that box into the console, and it literally will connect to a VPN. Yeah, look up, I think it's a LagoFast like console box or something. I forgot the name of it, but yeah, that's what you would use on console to use a VPN. It's literally it would be an app on your phone that you use to connect to the VPN, and then it plugs into the console from there.
Problem solved.
Timers for some marketing at noon today, and hopefully our patch notes for the mid-season. Content actually drops tomorrow, though, but... Hope for the new updated maps, hope to keep Mercenary Mosh Pit. Yeah, I actually brought that up to Lawrence Metten in person from Treyarch at COD Champs. I was like, yeah, you gotta keep... Streamlab donation doesn't work. Wait, does it not? What does it say? Oh, I just got hit. I'm just chalking this run right now. I think we have some wiggle room because we already got some done in our last game. Yeah, let me know what's up with Streamlabs, Patrick. I can go look at that right now. That's really weird if it's not working. That should not be happening. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the COD channel after this match. There's a hidden video in the Season 4 playlist. That's got to be a Beavis and Butthead, like, launch trailer. Oh, my alerts might be turned off right now, actually. I think I had them off because I was recording something. Yeah, I'll appreciate that Streamlabs load on. Let me check that. I'll check that out. I'll check out my alerts. I gotta like literally close my game in full because I'm full screen exclusive right now. I guess my OBS alerts turned off for Streamlabs. That should not be happening, but Squid Game 3, I actually just started it 2 episodes in. I disagree with a lot of the writing so far of where they've taken the 3rd season, but probably will finish it at some point today or something. Who likes Oreos? Thanks for the comment, Hector, over on Facebook, buddy. Pretzel Oreos are so good. I actually haven't tried those. Pretzels and chocolate, huh? Squid Game creator hates his creation. I think it's another example of like somebody who wasn't expecting something to blow up the way that it did, getting all that fame overnight essentially, and then there's expectations, right, for the follow-up and the sequels and the spin-offs and the quick release dates. Like, I think it's the case with which happens with most media, is like something just blows up far too quickly and then kind of makes the creator go mad a little bit. I don't think I'm able to throw this, but let's see. No, I lost my frag grenade somewhere, and that sucks. Chocolate-covered pretzels. I'm sure I've had them at some point. But on an Oreo, I've never tried that. Yeah, definitely you don't need to spam anything about Oreos. I appreciate the question. Unless it's an Oreo sponsor coming in, then we'll spam Oreos, bro. We'll partner with Oreos and eat them all stream, man. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I turned the inducer off like way too late this game too while I was looking at chat. Caramel frap or mocha frap from McDonald's. I haven't really had either of those in years, so I'm gonna guess it would probably be the caramel one. Yeah, summon MZC. MZC making me want Abyss even more now thanks to the streams. Yeah, dude, Abyss is just, it's so cool, dude. It's such a pretty camo. I think we're gonna have access to it starting today. We'll get that last weapon out the way that we need. Wow. Natalia, how we doing? Appreciate you tuning in. Imagine floor is lava on this map. Oh, yeah. Might actually do that for the Beavis and Butthead event. It's still wild to me. Like, I think I'll probably record something about it today, but the Beavis and Butthead Liberty Falls image going absolutely viral on Twitter as, like, quote-unquote, the ugliest gaming screenshot ever. I think that's crazy to see how viral that went. Well, and it's also a case of, like, hey, that's just a limited time mode. That doesn't define zombies or the current era of zombies. That's just a limited time mode for fun. I know I wouldn't be surprised if anything if they just stopped doing LTMs for zombies in BO7 just because of the reception that they've probably seen this year to some of the collabs. They'll be like, hey, people didn't want it. Then they'll ask for it again when they don't have it. I guess we'll see. Double points. Will it be a snooze day Tuesday or a news day Tuesday? I think we're looking at a news day Tuesday today. I think we're looking at news day Tuesday. It was cool to see that blog like on Thursday the other day. It was just such a, it was very, very unexpected time to do a blog for Reloaded. I guess it's cool they did though. Gave us some content to talk about, right? Tomb was rushed for no reason considering we're only getting the 4 standard maps. Well, it's a fair point to say that, you know, the Tomb came out earlier than it should have, but I think they probably had a strategy of, hey, when do players typically drop off from a COD game? It's likely, you know, at around season 2, 3, so they want to make sure they front load and juice all the content earlier in the year. That's my guess for why they did that. Other than that, yeah, it is very confusing to see why they just put the map out when they did. They could have just added or made a longer Easter egg quest or made the map bigger. Oh, that just didn't land where it needed to. We gotta literally craft a frag grenade to do this. Yeah, they only showed, yeah, they also, like, the blog was so weird because they showed the least amount of bundles again that they ever have in a blog. And even if you're not a fan of, you know, buying them, it's still worth noting that, yeah, it's been a very different season with marketing and whatnot. Reloaded is tomorrow. As the title says, that is a countdown today to Reloaded, and we're looking for patch notes and what could be another trailer today. I think there's something hidden on the COD channel, so that should indicate some more marketing at around noon, hopefully. Oh, almost got hit here. Get the next afterlife here. Finish the LMG category. We're already out of ammo. Cool. And we got hit. Wow, bro. What a just cooked run. Trying to get away from these guys.
How many kinds of these freaks are there?
All right. Message of the day on BO6 20 BO7. Why does it say gameplay? Well, I'm not sure I understand your question. Why does what say gameplay? All right, there's some more points. Tomorrow, roughly, I think it should be 9 a.m. Pacific, 11 o'clock Central, and 12 o'clock Eastern. I'm not sure what that is UK time. That's probably like 5 p.m. if I had to guess. Oh, we can go pack a punch now. We just got to get a freaking grenade. Only good thing about BO6 is Warzone. That's a really, like, I think that's a real big hot take, Tony, because Warzone's arguably one of the worst states it's been in as far as cheaters and community reception. I think even at, like, from the integration of BO6 Warzone, people were mad about, like, features that were taken away from MW3 Warzone. The classic prestige system, locking items, that kind of frustrated some folks. Area 99 was not well received, where they just vaulted the whole map. Like, I think BO6 Warzone is a pretty big disaster as of lately. I think the Verdansk update was like the strongest update Warzone has had in years, and then it was just all downhill from there for Black Ops 6 Warzone. With all these issues and cheating and everything that's been going on ever since has been negative, which is unfortunate. It really didn't have to be that way either. I don't know how that happened. Video title says the word gameplay because the screenshots are of gameplay. The screenshots, I think people typically, and it's fair for you to ask this, you know, it's okay, but I think it's been odd to see that when people, you know, see the word gameplay in a title, like if you read the full title, it is about like the fact that our first major gameplay leaks are from that message of the day. It shows us in-game footage, or it shows us in-game screenshots of gameplay from Black Ops 7. It doesn't always mean like it's literal gameplay, first-person footage. Doesn't always mean that, but that's what that was meaning. The video is about the images, right? The images of gameplay. Because that's also kind of also a hard. That was a bit of a difficult title too. It's like Black Ops 7 leak for message of the day. It's like that's a pretty niche thing. I have to sneeze so bad. Hold on, chat. Excuse me, 1 second. Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, allergies have been freaking just all over the place. The season changing. We're pretty deep into summer now. Oh my god, that was a good sneeze. Jesus. Alright. Afterlife should be coming up soon. Get this out the way. Thank you. MP map suffers in maps only. Wait, MP maps suffer in maps only. Okay. That's a fair point. I think, you know, there hasn't been the strongest selection of maps this year. I can agree with that. There's some pretty good ones, but I think there's been a big emphasis on, like, strike maps, and I do like them here and there, but they limit you on being able to get streaks unless you're playing, like, the Chaos Mosh Pit. So I think it's been unfortunate to see pretty good maps just kind of be thrown to the side of it because they're strike experiences that you can't do much on. You're getting shorter matches and you're getting, you know, streakless games. You know, people typically don't want to play that too much, I'm assuming. But then again, people, you know, they keep adding strike maps. Maybe there's a lot of people just jumping into those for camo grinding. So that's why they've kept adding them in. All I could think of. COD causes me stress and anxiety. It shouldn't, man. You shouldn't let that happen. It should be a thing you play for fun. It's different when, wow. It's different when you're, you know, you're like final circle of a Warzone game or something, and then you start feeling that stress and anxiety. That's a little bit different, but. Pardo on Twitch, how we doing, man? Yeah, I think MP is pretty solid. I think MP is pretty solid in this game. I just think the map selection has been a little more underwhelming than it should have been, but hopefully that just means BO7 will go all out. I know people hate that when, you know, I know I've said it a few times. I know folks typically hate when you're like, oh, well, you know, the current game has its issues, wait for the next game. I know people don't want to hear that, and you're fully valid for thinking that way. But when you think about kind of where the dev cycle is right now, it's like, yeah, they're working on back-to-back games. Not because they probably chose that, but working on back-to-back games, that just means whatever shortcomings you see in this game will probably be fixed for the next. That's likely what that means at the end of the day. And you don't have to agree with it, but, you know, people that don't agree with that will probably still be playing Black Ops 7 anyway, so it... COD cycle shall continue. I hope Thieves win EWC. That would be cool. That would be cool. I should probably put a comment. Reloaded is tomorrow. Today is possible patch notes, marketing, all that good stuff.
Any hot shots want to beat my high score?
I got a reload in here. I'm from Brazil. Tried using a VPN. Can you help me? Sure, man. What seems to be wrong with the VPN? Wondering what type of hardware is called I need to buy to use VPN on PS5. Look up LagoFast. LAGOFAST. I believe that might be one of the only VPN companies out there that sell like a physical piece of hardware that you can buy and then you can plug it into a console. Be ready for BO7 marketing teasers, all of it. Oh yeah, no, I think a lot of us are just patiently waiting and just ready for that too. It's just been so, June's been so dry. Where is, oh, I need 2 more sets. 2 more sets for this afterlife. Cheaters in Warzone cause me stress, anxiety as all. Yeah, well in that case, I would not play as much Warzone then. Especially ranked play. The ranked play is where you're seeing those issues the most. It's not really a thing in pubs all that often. A code also. A code for a VPN? Is that what you're asking for? If you go to my Beavis and Butthead event pass video from a couple days ago, there's a link in the top comment and description for exit lag. I'll link that video in chat in a second. I just cannot stop taking damage this game. For the monster. What do you... For a code for monster? What do you mean by that? Oh, are you talking about the... I see. If you scan... You talking about the ones from Champs? The rewards from Champs? That's a universal QR code that you could just scan for free. Scan from the tweet, the detonated tweet, if you're looking for that. Or in the... oh, Marina Speed, yeah. My short has the QR code in it as well. Or the detonated tweet. You can just scan that code, fill out the form, and it'll give you a code. You don't have to pay for anything. Or get a code from anybody. That's completely free. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sorry about that. I totally forgot there was monster rewards this weekend.
How's it feel having spooky shit thrown back in your stupid face?
Alright, there's that. Will we have a season 6? Yes. There will always be a season 6 unless a game fully flops. The only game that's flopped has been Vanguard. I have to buy the OTC because you have allergies. Yeah, my allergies are pretty rough. I mean, very inconsistent as well. It's usually like when seasons change, but they're inconsistent to animals as well. Some days I think cats will kill me, dogs will kill me. Other days that you know, won't be as affected depending on the type of animal. But wow, where is that mangler? Ready to sweat ranked rebirth? Hey, there you go. I'm praying for you as far as Ricochet goes. I'm praying that things are a lot more stable so you can actually enjoy ranked play on rebirth. Cheaters on ranked rebirth are probably gonna be more annoying than Verdansk. The map is smaller. Oh, we got hit again, dude. God damn it. We're at 9 out of 10 now. 20 more in a row. I'm in the UK once again. The QR since the contest now ended. I think it was a North America sweepstakes as well, if I'm not mistaken. It was a very odd drop. We just cannot stop getting hit today. Next game should be better. Real sloppy game this was. Yeah, it's just nuts. Too many zombies in different areas. COD needs a new anti-cheat. Yeah, I think they need to ditch Ricochet. It's just I think the PR around that is so. I'm just shocked. Obviously, I'm not like a higher up at their marketing division or anything at Call of Duty. I'm just a dude. But like if I were somebody in the marketing team, maybe they have data that says it doesn't matter. But if I were somebody in the marketing team for COD, I would have ditched Ricochet a long time ago. Even if you're gonna have a new anti-cheat that has its problems, give it a different name at least, because that Ricochet, the reputation of Ricochet has been so piss poor for years. It's just crazy. It's actually crazy. Or maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe MW3 Warzone wasn't that bad as far as the cheaters went. BO6 has just been a catastrophe with Ricochet. Maybe it's just this year that's proven he needs to go, but it has been a disaster. But maybe they have data that says it doesn't actually matter, and you know the echo chambers online aren't reflecting the actual in-game experience. You know, maybe that's what's going on. Da 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 da. Unknown. I think that's when's the update. Yeah, season 4 Loadout's tomorrow. Today we're waiting for patch notes and the next trailer because that seems to be ready to go. There we go. Out of this game, thankfully. Let's go check out that COD YouTube channel. See what's up there. The not working anti-cheat, new name right there. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. I saw Fortnite sue a cheater for sure. That was crazy, man. I know there were some arguments like, oh, they kind of like ruined that guy's life, and now he's gonna be in debt the rest of his life. It's like, well, not only was he cheating dozens and dozens of times, it wasn't his first offense, but he was doing, I think, in a public or in one of those like competitive environments too. So you're like defrauding people that run esports if you're cheating in a tournament where there's millions on the line. It's like, yeah, you're literally cheating people out of a fair opportunity to win some money. Like, yeah, that person does deserve to be in debt, in my opinion. Why COD hasn't done that, you know, it's probably up to their preference. I don't know. I would definitely like to see more penalties against cheaters. I think a lot of people would like to see that. Do you play other games off stream? No, man. Really, off stream is just all production. You know, plotting out some good content. You know, being a dad, spending time with my family. You know, that's really my life off stream, dude. I don't really play other games like that. I think when I had a Facebook deal it was during Vanguard cycle, I already wasn't covering that game so much on my main channel. Like I wasn't into it. That's when I was playing more other games, and I had a second channel for that, and my Facebook where I was doing more variety content. But now my second channel was morphed into the Detonated YouTube channel where there's other content going up there instead. Updated today, yeah. One video is hidden in the playlist. There you go. One video is hidden in the playlist, as you guys can see. I've heard good things about Phasmophobia. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. I think for me, I would enjoy playing more variety games when I'm with other people. Like if I'm with family or with some friends that want to try something else, and it's like a must. Or if it's like in person, like, you know, plug a console in downstairs and play with, you know, some relatives or cousins like that. That's an environment where I'd want to play more of the other games. But I think like sitting here in the office is probably not something, not a case where I'd probably be on too many other games. But I do see the Streamlabs. I do see the Streamlabs. I think I just missed the pop-up on stream here. But no, I do see it on my PayPal. I do appreciate that, Patrick. It is working. It is working. I think the alert might be a little broken for it. Get it on VR. Which VR headset is that? Is it the Meta? The Meta Quest? Cheating should be taken more serious with more harsh penalties, and maybe people will stop being lazy and actually get good at the game. Yeah, I think there's just it's a very complicated conversation, in my opinion, with how cheating really works, because I think it's on one hand people that typically just go buy tools and buy hacks. Obviously that exists, and that's a very big issue. And then you have the cheat providers themselves that, you know, you get rid of them, they come back under a different name, right? I think that's another issue. But I also believe it's a case of how we're in an era of gaming where everything is so meta and optimized and streamlined, and the top class loadouts and how to get better. That's kind of shaped a lot of the content in recent years for FPS games. So when people don't take advantage of that content, watch it, or get better, then they're like, hey, I'm kind of falling behind. I just can't deal with people that are better than me. And then what they go and say is that everybody's cheating. So then they could, as a result, buy cheats themselves to like keep up with people that weren't cheating to begin with. And then that creates a big problem as well. People have just gotten better at FPS games over the years. People haven't accepted that. Then again, it's also a problem of cheat providers that have not been, you know, taken down fully yet, or they have been and keep coming back, and then the anti-cheat in game isn't doing its job as best as it could. It's like there's so many factors in that conversation. It's not just a case of like, hey, people cheating, COD bad. It's like it's much deeper than that, and I don't think people really realize the full scope of that topic. The MetaQuest, that's cool. I have a MetaQuest 2. I don't know if that supports that, but I know like there's a game like Arkham Shadow, for example, I would have loved to play if I had a MetaQuest 3. I would love to play that one day for sure. Cheating should be taken more serious. Oh, I read that one. Okay. That just refreshed on my chat box here. Try to make it to round 10 without getting hit. We can knock this LMG out pretty quick. Then we're going to be unlocking Abyss today. That's pretty exciting.
Take it from a smuggler who knows. That's basically pineapples filled with jam.
Appreciate 100 likes already. You guys are amazing. Been live for just an hour. People just make up a narrative and others join in on it. Yeah, I mean, the amount of sheeps out there, I think, it really goes to show how many sheeps are truly out there. You know, you'd be surprised how many folks just like fully believe these very odd, unproven narratives just because it gets clicks, right? Like that happens more often than you think, chat. Deactivate that inducer. This has a lot of ammo in it. That's great. Have you seen the reports of Thanos having a cameo in Doomsday? If that's true, Dr. Doom better rip his spine out like the comics. That would be such a cold opening scene. Yeah, I wonder how they would play that. It was like an alternate timeline Thanos that survived, and then, you know, Doom goes in and just screws him over. Have you run into fans in public? It has happened a couple times. It's been a humbling experience getting recognized in public. Yes, it has happened. Nothing any names, but streamers paying and playing with known hackers for reaction vids and other content is kind of BS. I don't even know who really does that. I've never really watched that kind of content, but if that is happening, I think that is really, if it's proven that a person was cheating and you're playing with them, I think even for content, that's just wild. I don't agree with that at all. Insta-kill. Thank you, Gamers Unlock. Really appreciate you. I have the biggest itch, like, on my actual nose. These allergies are nuts, man. It's like the skin on my nose is itchy. Oh, this is DPMG. Yeah, we're currently getting our last few afterlives for light machine guns. Because we'll essentially be getting Nebula and Abyss at around the same time, or access to those challenges at around the same time, so that should be exciting. See if we have enough for this door. I don't remember how much this door is. But yeah, it's good to be back, man. Obviously, we did an early podcast on Thursday. Bombs usually on Fridays, but we did a podcast on Thursday just because Friday was when we hit the road. Don't think that hit. Nope. I cocked it a little too early. We hit the road early on Friday for Canada. It was a cool time. First time actually, or second time leaving the country with the passport. My first time in Canada. Money, I don't think it's really worth getting hit for, is it? Let's see. You're in Morton Grove North suburbs? I'm about an hour away from Chicago, man. Come out when the timer is. Timer ends. Should be seeing some marketing. There's a hidden video on the Call of Duty YouTube channel, and we should be seeing patch notes today. I think today's going to be a pretty big day for mid-season hype, at least. Start the month off strong. Hopefully it's not radio silence like the whole month of June pretty much was. That was not cool. I think it was pretty tough for content as well. While leakers saw new weapons in the game code, where is the rest? I think, you know, anytime you see leaked DLC weapons, that could also account for weapons that are going to come out in far future seasons, right? It doesn't have to be, you know, weapons just around the corner. It could be weapons for season 5, 6. It could even be weapons that are scrapped fully. Or misinterpreted info as well. I don't know how I just got hit there. That is so dumb. How many kills do I have? We have 70, so we just wasted 10 kills there. We did 20, 40, 60 flawless. We just wasted 10. It's tragic. That is tragic. We got 1 free gobblegum. Jeff, I was in Kitchener. I was in Kitchener. How you doing, man? Power K. Reloaded, yes. You live in 5 months. It's Christmas. That is something weird to think about. I think this year really did fly by. I mean, I thought I had a really cool Christmas this year. It was fun. But time has flown by ever since, for sure. Time has flown by ever since. Let's not get hit by the... Yep, exactly what just happened. We got hit by the falling zombies. If I had to think for stand on the counter and you won't get hit. Could try that. Oh, can't grab it. Wow. Strange. We can open that church up a little bit. Live not too far from there. Nice, dude. Yeah, no, Koch Hamps was really cool. Obviously wasn't like the ideal venue, I don't think, and that probably did affect people's decision to go. It wasn't in Toronto, but it was still a fun event. Very lit. Really cool matches. Can we use the Olympia? Yeah, I'm hyped for it too. I'm hyped for that too. This year's like Thanos snap fast. Well, December was wild because December, you know, you launched December with Season 1 Reloaded, surprisingly. So that was good content to cover. Then things got a little dry for like the week after that. But then I was out in New York for the Squid Game event. That was a lot of fun. So that was a cool opportunity just to get some content lined up, which I think embargo lifted first week of January for that. But the rest of December ended up still being pretty packed with some cool things to talk about, at least. And then January started off on the hottest note. Like, I think the content I posted here and also the detonated coverage just absolutely knocked it out the park for the Squid Game collab. And then right after that was 115 Day, right into Season 2. Like, it was the busiest and best month you could probably ask for, when typically January is a rough one for COD. Usually devs are, you know, they go out of town end of December. They're not back till like early January, and then there's just a big drought where nothing's really going on. And then Season 2 usually gets delayed till Valentine's Day, February. So this year things just really worked out, I think, with the scheduling. It's been weird to see that, like, out of all months to be dry and weird, it was June. Like, March at one point was kind of weird because Season 3 got delayed, but there was still some stuff going on, at least. Struck me at a strange place to have such a thing. Yeah, I think I heard some folks talking at the venue, and they were saying that, like, yeah, Toronto was booked for events, so they just couldn't host champs there. Will be able to release in October or November? I'm thinking November. I think, you know, they probably want to give that game a little bit extra time to cook, especially if it's been a shorter dev time than they would have hoped. That's my bet, at least right now. Got one more LMG after this, and we're done with LMG Afterlife. I gotta get some speed cola, man. Strange 1911. Yeah, it's like the Black Ops pistol, and it's not in the game. I don't know. Maybe Season 5 or 6 will add that in as a nice surprise. There's a leaked revolver too that never ended up coming out. I don't know how I got hit, but okay. The zombie just climbed up pretty quick there. The zombie right here. Somebody behind me again. Thank you to Parlo for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome to Pantheon. Really appreciate you, buddy. Bonus points. I had like 20, I think 7 weapons Afterlife. Something like that. He's been rerunning BO4 Easter eggs. Those are difficult. That's a cool challenge. Some BO4 Easter eggs, huh? Just waiting for these zombies, man. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. Last night was a fun video. It was a scripted story video. You usually get like 1 to 2 scripted videos a season that are usually narrative based. But yeah, last night was about how Menendez could still be alive in Black Ops 7 and kind of where that could be going. And how that also follows up on a really cool plot point for Black Ops 4.
Another tango identified. How many kinds of these freaks are there?
You like that? I know I sure fucked it.
Double points. Who plays David Mason in the 4-player co-op campaign? That's a great question. That's a great question. The best revolver in COD, hands down the Python. That's a fun one. The Python's great. The Python is great. There we go. Some more zombies. Okay, they're dead. We need level 1,000 of all the master cameras. I'm dying for new content. Bro, the fact you hit all that already is crazy, man. Big props to you, dude. Big props to you. That is nuts that I've hit that already. Nitron, what up? BO7 pre-orders? No, I made a whole video just talking about the latest update about 2 days ago. You know, pre-order operators were found. We talked about what they likely are and how they'll likely be distributed, and also, you know, what that means for the rest of the summer as far as, you know, operator skins go. You can see some in Black Ops 6, some in the BO7 beta that are part of the Vault Edition. So yeah, that's all. I go over all that in my recent video. A lot of people keep asking about carry forward as well. I have a video talking all about that I put up a few days back. Just reload out the way. Gilly's working nights when Season 4 Reloaded releases. Damn, bro. Gotta get on that right when you get back home after maybe a little nappy. What did somebody say earlier? Taking damage from this does affect your camo grind? Or it doesn't? I wonder where we're at right now. Oh, extra salvage from throwing grenades or Semtex in the pool. Yeah, I did see that. It does affect it? That's so stupid. So dumb. Any and all damage will affect you. I bet. I bet. Mangler should be coming in.
For the record, I'm not keen on the massive tin man with a camera. Try to make this look easy.
If I get a free insta-kill too, that'd be great.
It's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I just want to be out.
All right. Why are you grinding camos? Well, I want to have them. I want to make sure I got Dark Matter already in multiplayer, so I want to make sure I get Nebula and Abyss as well. Because why not? Would CDL come to Chicago? Yeah, it didn't really like strike me until the other day that like they probably wouldn't do something in Chicago just because there isn't a team that's rep there. So unfortunately, it might be like off the table to do an event there, even though there's great venues they can host a CDL event at in Chicago. I would like to see a COD Champs. That would be pretty cool. Or not even a COD Champs, just a major, like major 3 or 4 being in Chicago. I think would be so cool. I would absolutely love that. I want to have them. Yeah, it's like I think grinding camo has also been something that, you know, helps us have an objective when we go live, right? While we're waiting for a countdown or a timer, you know, we have something to do in the meantime. Like we'll eventually do like more calling card challenges, probably some dark ops, but for the most part, I think having an objective like that is probably a little more structured than just being like, hey, let's go for random B-roll in multiplayer and Warzone on stream. Like we can do that, but it's a lot of lobby surfing with how bad the matchmaking and lobbies have been. There's a little max ammo. Cool. Would be headshots or normal kills because Olympia is a special weapon? That's a great question. I think it'll be different from the it'll be the probably more like the special weapon challenges that we saw, not like the shotgun. not like shotgun camo challenges. You can tell you can tell who owns that detonated account on X. Majority says the Canadian charm's the best charm. That's hilarious, man. It is a nice charm. I think it was. I think they at least did like a reward like that was perfectly fitting for COD champs being in Canada. Did a Canadian charm. I think that's really cool. But yeah, he fully runs the Twitter. Twitter's all him on Undetonated. But yeah, I'll give input here and there on some tweet ideas or help him with phrasing something. But yeah, the Twitter's all him, especially the graphics as well. I thirst for COD next. I really hope they do one, man. I would really hope that they do one. I don't know what the deal is this year for Black Ops 7. It's probably very different from how they did Black Ops 6 last year. Because Black Ops 6, like, I think it was it May where I forgot. I think it was May I found out about the Treyarch event. I got invited to that, so we went out there in June. And then shortly after that, I think in June was the COD Next invites that rolled out. And then that was a August event in DC. That was fantastic. That was very well put together. They've overdone it every year. They've topped themselves with COD Next. So it'd be weird to not see one this year. That's what I'll say about that. But did you get your Aurora Sky blueprint? Yeah, I was disappointed to see that at Champs they didn't give out physical cards for the viewership rewards. I would think that's like a given, since people that are at the actual venue who paid money to be there can't pull up a laptop and have their viewership rewards unlocking at the same time. Let's say they left a laptop in the hotel room or something. But I think Modern Warfare 2 Champs gave out cards, MW3 didn't last year, and BO6 also didn't this year. So I just missed out on them. I mean, we'll see if we can get our hands on them at some point, but I think they should probably have those. I would have rather had the viewership rewards, on like a physical card there instead of the monster ones. The monster one's a universal code. Anybody can scan. You don't need a physical. You don't need a physical card for that at all.
Population
very weird to see.
Less than yesterday. Never been so glad to see backup. Hell, lucky I'm still in one piece.
People feel wrong about BO6 not having a Season 6 are very silly. There's no way they miss out on 6 seasons of Black Cell. Well, that, and there's also no way that Black Ops 6 is considered a flop to where they don't do a Season 6. Black Ops 6 is arguably considered, according to Microsoft, the #1 Call of Duty of all time. You don't have to agree with that right now with the current state of the game, but with the way the game launched, it was considered the #1 COD of all time. So it's like to not do 6 seasons for that is beyond criminal. Yep, but yeah, happy Canada Day for those celebrating. Today is Canada Day. And we got 4th of July later on. Was it Thursday? No, Friday. Friday's 4th of July. That's a pretty cool day for it. Pretty cool day. I keep thinking today's Monday, but it's not. I was driving home yesterday, so that was something. You watch more than 2 hours, didn't get the blueprint. Just hit up Activision support, fill out a ticket, show them that your accounts are connected. Should be able to get it sent to you.
For a team who didn't expect to take on the apocalypse today, you're handling this well.
Oh, it's your birthday today as well. Happy birthday to Dakota. Happy Canada Day and happy birthday to Dakota. Get some Canadian emojis and birthday cakes in chat there for Dakota White House. What an awesome day for you. That's cool.
Decoy going out.
Wow. Probably refresh your stream to get your group. Yeah, I heard there was some issues with having to like reconnect your profiles this weekend, where it was disconnecting. It was disconnecting for certain people, so you had to just go in and like relink all your accounts. $2,000. Nowhere near that right now. We definitely gotta get the free ether tool right away this game. Having unlimited ammo is great though without having to reload. Yeah. Very helpful. We overheated that thing. If you want to Twitch tracks your progress towards the viewership rewards, yeah, I think you had to. Oh, did it? Wait, did that work? I thought it was YouTube only for CDL. Sorry, but YouTube only, but all right. Oh, almost got hit there for nothing. That would have been terrible. Yeah, it was YouTube only. I don't think Twitch works with CDL. It works for viewership rewards on like Warzone or the beta or some seasonal opportunities, but That should count. Last LMG Afterlife, and then go ahead and go get Abyss ready to rock. I already, bro. Where did that zombie even come from? He spawned like, what the fuck? Oh, there's a barrier right here. I just didn't see that. That's crazy. Like, where the hell did that zombie come from? Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Nice. Wait for the ether, so we can just keep getting hit. It doesn't matter. Can't grab it. Nice.
You get off your ass and give
Oh, we can't even go that way. Nice.
Max armor.
All right, let's go open this up real quick. Bingo. Bingo. What's his name-o? Why are you not doing this at round 11? By round 10, you can have Afterlife if you get 200 kills without taking damage all the way through. Oh, no ammo in this thing either. Cool, dude. Why does the announcer sound so British? Does it?
standing in my way.
Bonus point.
I don't know if I thought about that. No way to see progress on YouTube, but there's a way to know if YouTube is tracking properly, and that's if near the like button it says connected. Tweet at Mr. Trek to ask when COD X is. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I'm just betting if they do one, it's probably October, like Modern Warfare 3 was. Modern Warfare 3, they did a review, I think, in August, but then they did the COD X in October. So that's my bet for another carry forward sequel. Wait till like the latest possible time to do it. Beta right after that, and like launch like a month later. Even though I'd probably prefer if Next was in August. Or maybe, you know what, Modern Warfare 2 did it in September. So like maybe September would be a good time to do it. I think you're gonna launch the game like what, launch the game late October again, like Black Ops 6. I don't know. That would be cool. What up, Hells? How we doing, buddy? Try to do an LTMs and zombies. Yeah, no, we're gonna give everything a shot tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow with everything that's live. The issue with Reloaded right now is that we don't know when anything's really coming out. We know the update is tomorrow, but we don't know if King of the Dead is dropping. We don't know if the event pass is gonna be live, which LTMs are coming out first. Like, there is no dates for anything. It's just gonna be a nice surprise when the update drops tomorrow, as far as what is gonna be live. Just got hit on accident again. That's crazy. Just gotta get Pack-a-Punch. Thing's kind of weak, but oh, I'm overheating. Feels like BO6 came out 2 minutes ago. Really? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been... I mean, I think Season 4 has felt long. I'll tell you that much. I think... It's crazy. Like, Season 3 got delayed, so I felt like, you know, that came out at, like, a bit of a weird time. But it's just the typical time Season 3 starts anyway, so... BO6 was kind of ahead of the schedule with how early they did Season 1 and Season 1 Reloaded, so... I guess they had some wiggle room to delay future seasons because of that. Because of starting the other content so early. The recoil control on the Fangs looking a little sus. Is it? Hey, Hell Shams is pretty good, man. I think we had a fun time. I did like a little mini vlog. It's not like a standard vlog that I would typically do like a COD event, but I did a little like, you know, showcase of the whole venue and some of the big moments. So I'll probably render that out later today and go from there. But no, it was great. You know, it was Sniper, his girl, and then Fajordi and I we were hanging out, so it was cool. We saw Lawrence Metten from Treyarch, talked to him a little bit. We saw Miles Ross, you know, we saw him from a distance. That was cool. I think it was a great event. It was a great event. Max armor. Gotta get this one over with. Let's see. Gotta get some stamina up next. That's our next buy. Yeah, this thing has like incredible recoil. It's not a weapon you have to really tweak too much to get good recoil control. Hey, Effective over on here on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in, buddy. Day's been going pretty well. How about yours, man? How about yours? Thought I heard the button event will come out first. There's no release dates for anything. I mean, TMNT Season 2 was also a unique situation where Reloaded for Season 2 came out with TMNT content. Event Pass dropped a week later. So it could be like that for Beavis and Butthead, where content comes out tomorrow and then the Event Pass comes out a week later. You know, it's totally up in the air right now how they're going to do it. But I guess we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Or maybe they'll announce something today about what's happening. I think if they do an Event Pass trailer today, they'll probably give you a release date for it at the end. So Beavis and Butthead could just be tomorrow with the Event Pass, and then bundles this week, as well as maybe King of the Dead for Zombies probably starting next week. LTMs could still drop in Zombies tomorrow, but like the King of the Dead leaderboard event might be next week. I don't think they'll do all that in one day. I wouldn't have done all that in one day unless Season 5 was July 24th, which is what originally it was leaked out to be, and originally what the Battle Pass timer suggested. They've since changed that to August 7th, so they pretty much talked the whole summer with that one. Somehow missed the monster QR code watching. Found it and got the reward. Yeah, no, I have a short with that QR code in it. There's detonated tweets about it. I don't think I put it in a long form video yet. I'm probably gonna mention that in like my next video soon. I think I can go to my Marine SP and find the blueprint. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna take a look at that. That's a nuke. We don't need that. This thing's about to overheat soon, man. Where's Afterlife, baby? Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, monster rewards are it seems to be North America only, unfortunately. Sexy supermodel in chat on TikTok. How we doing? How we doing? Forgot to put my timer on the vertical stream again. I keep forgetting to do that. Gotta get my timer on there. Glad everybody's using loading screen content. Oh yeah, thank you again for that. I started a video with that the other day. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Needs more decoys, man. Boop, boop, boop.
Of course, it couldn't just taste like bubblegum.
Wow, didn't need that insta-kill after all, but there we go. That's all LMG's Afterlife there. Knocked that out real quick. Got that out in like, well, and I got the whole category done in an hour. Not bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. What's up, Jacob on TikTok? How we doing? Thank you for popping in. Let me get that timer for vertical streams. I'm sorry about that. All right. Let's see where we are with Afterlife, just so we know for later. We got the camo unlocked on every LMG. We're at 29 out of 33. So I think we do the I think the special category might get us through it. Let me just equip the camo on everything just to have it. I wish there was like an equip a mastery camo on every weapon in that class. That would be kind of cool. But I don't think there's a button for that. Yeah, open lobbies do start now. We're gonna go get Abyss unlocked here. Uh, 23 hours left. Yeah, so it looks like your rivals will end tomorrow with the first half of season 4. Let's see where we are. What other weapon do we? Okay, so we don't have. We need one more weapon, I think. Catalyst. I guess we'll. Oh, we have that. We can either do the D13 or the Sarin. I guess we'll get the Sarin because why not? Get the Sarin done. Oh no, we did the Sarin. We just need the D13. That's it? D13. Oh, no. Maybe we did Catalyst for this. We did, actually. What weapon have we not gotten Catalyst, then? We did the special category. Oh, is it a launcher? I don't know. Maybe it's a launcher. Let's take a look here. I don't think so. No. I don't know, actually, what we need to do here. I don't think it's a Warzone launcher. Maybe it is, actually. I think we have to do a launcher in Warzone. I wish I knew, man. Is it the Essex? Got Catalyst on that. I just need, like, I need a camo hub in Warzone. I need to see all the weapons that I've done. If we did all, yeah, let me think about this now. I guess we could do the 7.62 if anything. I'd rather do a 7.62 than a freaking... Because I don't think... Yeah, let me see what we didn't finish here. Oh, we don't have Catalyst on the DM10. All right, well, I guess that'll be our last weapon. DM10. Not too bad, man. Put Quartermaster on that. All right, well, open lobby does begin now. Let's go ahead and give this a go. It's Squid Game season right now, so let's equip. Where's the front man?
Begin the next game.
No quality of life features in Warzone like tracking challenges. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we haven't seen that stuff in Warzone. We're on the same, technology and engine. I would hope to see the transfer of all that. Terminator skin, that's a bundle, Jacob. That is sadly no longer in the shop, I don't think. Let me tab out for a second. Might lag me, but it's fine. There we go. There's that. Do. Trying to get this number to look right in the membership. I guess that works, right? Yeah. Let's see. That's better. You fixed my thumbnail box. Seems to have broke as well. I think BO7 message of the day picks were to get us hyped. I don't think those were done intentionally, but if that was the case, then fair enough, because June was a month where there was nothing going on, so I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair enough. All right, I got that done. What was I going to do? Okay, I fixed those two things. I think I had something else I needed to fix. Can't remember what it was now. I think we're good. All right. When will pre-orders go live for BO7? It's a great question, man. I wish we knew. I wish we knew, man. Let's get access to Abyss, though. Let's get it. Gamers Unlocked. Yes, my pinned video on my channel will actually be going over that. Or it's a video from 4 days ago. It'll say Breaking Black Ops 7 gameplay first look. It's fully leaked out from... That got fully leaked out from the message of the day. Very, very strange. Reloaded is tomorrow, but we should be looking at some marketing and hopefully some patch notes by noon today. D. Woo! All right, let's get this abyss going. I think we just need some catalyst streaks, right? Let's see. I guess we didn't finish the DM10 somehow. That's shocking. Kill 5 enemies not affected by your concussion. Yeah. Apple Pay is now on PlayStation. That sounds dangerous for people that are buying microtransactions there. That sounds real dangerous. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's pretty crazy. BO7 calling card tomorrow. Yeah, you should be getting that BO7 calling card tomorrow.
Check weapons and gear.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was put the timer on my vertical layout. That's probably gonna lag my stream now a little bit. Excuse me for a second. There we go. That's what it was. It was the timer. It was the timer the whole time.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Watch the skies, mate. Jacob, I do play with people. Right now, we're prioritizing some more of the members because we have a lot of new faces in the club today. But we do as many open lobbies as we can. Plan to hit level 1,000. If I could hit it, that'd be great. But I'd say, you know, if season 5 or 6 are as lackluster as season 4, then that probably won't end up happening. But I guess only time will tell. PlayStation Stars leaving soon. I heard about that. Yeah, that's very weird. That is very weird, to say the least. We'd be at COD next or BO7. That's if there is a COD next, man. I would love to attend, man. That'd be an honor. Is Australia excluded regarding the monster QR code unlocking thing or not? I mean, you could try it. Try scanning the code and see if it lets you do the form. But from what I heard, it was a North America deal only. So the United States and Canada. That was the last thing I heard about it. From what I remember. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, Sam. I had a lot of fun at the event. It was a great time. Been a month trying to get my iridescent rewards back. No response from support since the 4th. That's wild. That makes no sense, dude. That makes no sense. Do. There we go. People that nearly have died because of the hot weather. That's terrible. What on earth? I just like PS Stars required PS Plus to get points from purchases. I missed out on so many because I game started to use PS Plus with my brother. That's awful. That is awful. Aladra, nice. All right. Get a DM10. We gotta get our loadout for that one though. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. The weather's eerily cool right now for Chicago compared to yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of been a little up and down. I think in Canada it was real hot, man. My car was like overheating. It was so fucking hot. But yeah, it fluctuates a little bit out here in the Midwest. It's been hotter than I think it really ever has in my recollection living out here. But then there's days where it just cools off quite a bit. It's a nice change of pace. You're a 767. I think you'll be able to hit that 767. You play a lot of Season 4 Reloaded, and then 5 and 6, I think you'll be fine. I just would wish that with betas, like the new multiplayer beta, I would hope that would count towards your progress, like with your current rank as well. Like, obviously you can hit level 20 in the beta, but I wish that, like, the XP would also transfer to the current COD. Like, I think that would be brilliant, because people will play so much of a beta. They'll be max rank for, like, days and days, and they'll still keep playing. And I think that XP should go somewhere. I think the Battle Pass progress, I believe, transferred last year, where it was still progressing your Battle Pass from Warzone, but I don't remember if your rank was ever affected. I don't think it was. Texas is hot all the time. Oh, yeah. I couldn't breathe when I was out there the one time. It was crazy. It was so hot, man. Fringe is coming out with Reloaded tomorrow. Today should be marketing and patch notes, though. Should be an interesting day for some marketing and patches. We got about 50 minutes to go until something ends up happening there, so I'm also looking forward to what they may have in store for us today.
Don't think, shoot him.
Shot him down. You got the hyena over there, the hellhound. All right. Close to 40 degrees in France. Wait, really? Wow. I know it's like opposite, you know, North America with the weather and whatnot, for the most part. I suppose that makes sense. We need some cash, man. We have enough for loadout. This is the front man speaking. Call dibs on next game. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Enemy UAV is online. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
All right, we got enough for loading. Let's go get that DM10. It's our final catalyst in Warzone, man. Then we're on to Abyss. I don't think Battle Pass XP was instantly applied for the beta. It came a week or so after. I believe you're right about that. I think it was something weird like that where it got awarded later, and it didn't award. I think for me, it didn't award all of it either. That was also very strange. I don't think it awarded me all the Battle Pass XP I should have gotten. I know I feel like I got gypped on some of it, but probably just a bug. It's not a perfect system. Not surprised. You think Olympia would require headshots and MP or just kills? I think it could just be kills. I mean, they could make it headshots and it wouldn't really matter because that's what shotguns require anyway, but because it is a special weapon and there's a chance it could be a little bit more of an accessible camo grind. Something that's not as tedious with headshots. You just gotta drop in, they're gonna kill him. That's not gonna count. In Australia, it's freezing right now? Yeah, it's just the opposite. Once it gets colder right here, then it's summer over there, right? Wow. Are these real people? There's no way. Might be real. Oh, wow. Wow. This might be a real squad right here. Might have been a real squad. Very strange. Fellow Aussies in here. Yep, we love our Aussies. We got a guy right here as well. Oh, he's dead. Freebies all day here. Shocked the wrong guy. Wow. Inserting armor. Let's see who else is over here. 47 minutes till what? Should be marketing, patch notes, etc., etc. That's what we should be looking at for the mid-season 4 update. Nice. We need one more kill for Catalyst, I think. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Operator establishing score streak. Right. Time for a monster? Yeah, dude, I tell you what, I got hooked on that guava flavor at Champs. They were giving those out for free. Like, that was an incredible. I don't think I've ever tried that before, or nor have I seen it anywhere. That guy's insta down again. That should be it. There's Catalyst. Every weapon is now Catalyst that I need. Now Abyss has been unlocked, chat. Let's freaking go. Gotta go ahead and, I think it's what, like, how many consecutive kills for Abyss? I don't remember. I think it's 10. 5? Or maybe it's 5. It might be 5.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Guess we'll get it on the nail gun first. $15 in a row without dying? No, it's definitely 5. There's no way it's that many. 5 kills without dying 2 times. Yeah, so just 10 straight kills without dying. Let's go for it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, Young He. Free loadout over there as well.
Inbound.
See what other AR we have. Should have FFAR class somewhere, but... First weapon with all 3 camos. Probably might be the nail gun.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Might be the nail gun. See what I haven't seen what loadouts I have set. Where are we at here? Oh, AR. We have an XM4, but that's like a basic. I mean, we grab the XM4 too. Why not? Get the nail gun done first, maybe. Top of the UAV. Oh, now I'm gonna do the Ultra Camo Master Conqueror's. Yeah, I'd have to do that. I think I did it in multiplayer. Obviously, I don't have it ready in zombies yet, but that'll be pretty sick. It'll probably be a DLC weapon, though, to be honest. If I do go for that. I did not mean to buy that. That's crazy. I meant to buy UAV. Rip. I did not mean to buy that. No way. Are they on the same team? What the hell just happened? I swear he was shooting him, and then he just stopped. Yeah, I think they were on the same team. Wow, that's how I die. Well, that's already a rip. Rip for our streak for Abyss there. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
Or die trying.
Rebirth Castle's gonna be camo grinding heaven. Oh yeah, especially for I think for Abyss as well. But I think if we're still on military camos, that could help. I cannot believe we just died there. I thought they were against each other, so I'm like, don't steal the kill. Let me kill the guy behind them. They ended up both being on the same team there. Wild. Wild. This is the front man speaking. All right, we gotta restart that Abyss grind. Nice. Guess we have an XM4 we can get some progress with.
I'm good.
Just gotta get 10 kills right now. We can get 10 before this game ends. Oh, or the kills. That's it. Don't know where the enemies are. We see some UAVs, man. Buy some UAVs. Guitar Father, yeah, there's a lot of gifted today. A lot of gifted in chat today. Absolutely crazy. Really appreciate the support.
Watch the skies.
Who just... Oh, there he goes. Got no recoil on this XM4. This doesn't even seem legal.
Watch it.
Like Spike. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Let's get an advanced UAV going. Get a little advanced UAV.
Operator establishment first.
Somebody is on him. I have no idea where that guy was. All right. Have you got any reading patch notes? Yeah, I think patch notes will be today. They've done patch notes for every other update 24 hours before the content actually drops. So if we don't get that today, then we're about to see the weirdest launch reloaded ever. I say the them tomorrow morning, but we'll see. We got about another 40 minutes to go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where are these enemies, man? There's somebody there.
Location.
I don't want to go to train station. It's such a terrible,
Target
freaking,
location.
terrible area to be.
Marking target
We got some folks over
location.
here. Like the stream or else you're banned. Jesus. It'd be crazy if because you know there's like subs or subscriber only chats. What if there was like a like only chat? If you don't drop a like, you can't comment. That'd be hilarious. I'll probably never do that, but.
Once they find out who you are, you die. Changing mags.
Changing mags. There was someone over here. Is he inside there? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, he is. Probably not real. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're going to read those patch notes live on stream, and we'll get that vid up just like that. Need more UAVs. Let's go buy another one. Was that a Masscraft in the premium track like in the last event pass? I don't think they announced that yet. Maybe there'll be one there's a surprise, but at the very least, you'll see some tracer blueprints. At the very least, if that's what they want to do, and then wise chat sub only. I have it to subscriber only. I think that just helps with subscriber growth and encourages people to stay active in the community. I think members only is a little bit more aggressive. I don't really do those. That's, you know, kind of alienating your viewer base a little bit based on the money they spend. I don't think that's really fair. So that's something for, I think, probably more of a special occasion. I don't know what this is. This is this is a Squid Game blueprint. I just happened to find in my creative class options. I don't remember even making this class, but XM4 being your, oh, you sniped him. XM4 being your first Abyss weapon, I think that makes sense in this game, right? Just couldn't get that guy. Wow. Guide on that. We need some stim shots too. Yeah, imagine if it was like get 10 most wanted kills to get Abyss. That would be frustrating. Like find 10 enemy most wanteds to get it. That'd be wild. Be like no one chatting. Well, now we have a lot of members. We have like 290 now, right? But still, I mean, it's still to alienate people from being able to chat. I think it's just kind of odd. Members only streams or chats would only push people away unless it was a special stream or we're limiting it. Just makes sense. Yeah, I think for like if it was a subathon or something like that, right? Where you're really pushing for members. Looks like Klaus is getting a new skin for the thumbnails up. Yeah, it was a brand new blog post image. I don't know if that skin's released or not. I have to look at it again, but they haven't really shown too many new skins in the latest blog, so I'm not sure what they're doing there. I guess we'll see. Do we lose BR casual when we get rebirth? No. They're gonna have both casuals live simultaneously.
Contract failed.
Contract failed.
Targets identified. Weapons free.
Can't really find any more enemies, man. There's 50 people left. Can't really find them, man. Where are you guys at? I hear shots coming from this direction, but I'm not sure where they're at, really. The problem with this grind is that you have to give, so it's 5 kills without dying twice. You want to make sure you at least get 5 before you die. So one of the sets count, right? There we go. We got somebody over there. I'm like, where are these people?
Changing maps.
XM4 is lit. Yeah, there's just no recoil. There's no recoil on this thing. Oh, an armory unlock, man. That's strange. I already had everything unlocked in the MW3 MBO6. That's kind of crazy. These pop-ups were hilarious. Just left that in the game for whatever reason. Somebody UAV'd us. Nearest buy station is what? This one?
Marking target location.
Got a UAV or something. And then before we revert back to the old movie like MW3, I think there's a chance that happens, but let's see how well received the Omni movement is in BO7. I think it's such a step back and a silly one to like not at least have some form of Omni movement in Modern Warfare 4. Like it could, especially the fact that it's in Warzone. It's not like Omni movement's like some exclusive premium title feature. Like you're getting it in Warzone too. So like the step back on that for MW4 would mean you're also reverting Warzone again. Drop some cash. Oh no, he doesn't have any cash. Oh, there's some good action here. Let's not get sniped though. Oh, they killed him. Yeah, snipers are going after me now.
Enemy UAV is online.
You're going to be okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to avoid that area to the right.
Thank you.
How do you feel BO6's only been out since October? They were talking about BO7. Well, you got to think about when they typically reveal a new Call of Duty, right? I don't think I don't think it's fair to say, oh, BO6 has only been out, you know, 4 seasons. They're talking about the next COD. That always happens. Oh, that's a real person. Wow. 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 That's wild, bro. With an M4. Using a Modern Warfare M4, man. That's impressive, dude. Yeah, I think, you know, Call of Duties have been announced in as early as March, April. Dude. Announced March, full showcases in June. You've had COD Next in August. So, like, this is around the time COD's get announced anyway. It's not like anything's any different, really. For, like, Call of Duty announcements. I think it's the fact that it's a back-to-back sequel that makes people think about that more, right? Because during Vanguard, I think it was April, they did the title reveal for Modern Warfare for, like, Call of Duty announcements. Sequel that makes people think about that. Oh, I'm sorry, it was September. They announced Modern Warfare 2 in April, and then they went from there. They kickstarted marketing early because Vanguard flopped, so that's what they got stuff going pretty early. Did our stream just freeze? I don't know actually. Did our stream freeze? Let's see. I think our stream froze a little bit. Unless my playback is broken. Hold on a second. No, we're still live. We're good. I think my playback just broke on my stream. I couldn't see my own playback for a second. I think it was lagging for a second. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Just stop lagging in a second. That was weird. Dude. I remember BO6 leaks from Vanguard's life cycle. Yeah, I mean, Vanguard's life cycle. That long time ago, man. Weird lagging for a minute. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna back out of that game. Unless we get bought back. I don't know what happened. I died and the stream just got laggy. I don't know. Deadzom is still alive, but I think this match is probably chalked. Ariel on TikTok. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Doing great. How about yourself? Some studio hype in here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're better now. Need a little YouTube refresh. This game's pretty cooked, so not much we can really do here. Oh, we got a loadout, actually. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. If we get 5 kills with this XM4, we'll actually have a best. I think we already got the first 5.
Throwing tactical.
No recoil XM4. Oh, we're dead, bro. That was all for nothing. I don't even know where my team's out of the. Oh, that sucks. I'm out of here. I'm out of that. That's a GG. Oh, I think one of those. You're still cutting in and out. Yeah, that's definitely. You got to refresh the stream, man. I don't know where that audio bug comes from, but yeah, unfortunately, that's a thing that happens. Like, if I lag a little bit, somehow cuts the audio out. That should not happen. OBS is green, so there's no... Patch was at around 2 hours? Oh, yeah, it should be today. Should be today. We gotta get one more set. 5 kills without dying. That's our first abyss right there. Let's get 1 AR, 1 SMG, right? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. What first SMG? I guess we'll do the C9. Start from the top. Got our stim shots. Yeah, stream's clear, man. If you're having any issues, please refresh on your mobile app or desktop, wherever you guys are watching, and everything should be clear. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, bring back Red Light Green Light for season 3. Yeah, I mean, season 3, you know, kind of came and went. You know, Fortnite got the deal for the crossover, I guess, this month. So no Call of Duty, sadly, but very weird. But yeah, we should be seeing probably a trailer or something. Guess it's only contract for season 2 time frame. Yeah, the Squid Game content I think was just a Squid Game 2 deal. And I think if Fortnite maybe didn't get a crossover, you probably would have saw something in COD. They probably would have re-released the bundles and the... This is a new pack? What is this? Probably not. They probably would have re-released the LTMs, the event pass, all that, I'm sure. Maybe not the event pass, but at least the LTMs. EK Clapper on Twitch. Today we're looking for what could be a new trailer. There's a hidden video in Season 4 playlist again, so brand new marketing is on the way. Patch notes are usually 24 hours before a big new update does release, so we're looking like probably looking at some patch notes today for the mid-season. That should be cool. Should be pretty cool. Did we get more BO7 news before season DLC 4 teasers from July 21st to August from July 25th? I just read that so wrong. Before DLC 4 teasers from July 21st to July 25th. I do think we're probably gonna see BO7 news throughout July. I do believe a lot's probably gonna leak with Reloaded, unless they have everything under control and secure, and maybe we don't see like pre-order or Vault Edition rewards with Reloaded tomorrow. But it's just gonna be a case of like, okay, the rewards might leak tomorrow for BO7 pre-orders and Vault Edition, and then we'll all just kind of put our hands up like this and be like, hey, they could have just dropped pre-orders already then. What's the point of having them leaked out and just out in the open? That's what happened with BO6. It was a Modern Warfare 3 seasonal update that dropped, and all the Vault Edition and all the rewards just got leaked out instantly. And you still had to wait, I think it was a few more weeks before pre-orders went live. I guess it'll be a case where they just kind of just do that. They're like, hey, you know, the rewards are out there, leaked fully. We know what they all are, and then you have to wait a month before you can actually get access to it. Maybe they'll do that. Sure. That's gonna be an interesting COD HQ situation tomorrow. We'll see. I guess we'll see. But, you know, maybe they just have a plan. We're like, hey, you know, if it leaks out, it builds hype for it anyway. They don't really care if you have to, you know, gap it for when you can actually unlock the content. Maybe they don't mind. Oh God. DK operator skin, please. That'd be sweet. Wait, what was that comment? I just got into BO6, refused to buy it because they didn't have transit. The only thing that's saving it for me is Nuketown 24/7. They didn't have transit. That's an interesting comment. Fortnite gets new content almost every day, and COD is lacking behind. Well, COD already figured out. I think COD really has already figured out what they need to do to keep the seasons alive. It's essentially just like the weekly patch notes and playlist rotations, the weekly or bi-weekly events with good rewards. And if you do that in between the season and the mid-season big content drops, I think that's how you figure out literally doing weekly content to keep the game fresh. I just think Black Ops 6 walked back on the formula that was working for MW3 and started saying, hey, we're going to do more lackluster events, less cosmetic rewards, more gameplay-focused items that are just gate-kept, most of which are already, you know, returning items from older games. And then on top of that, you know, very inconsistent releases for patch notes and playlist rotations, I think has been kind of odd. Warzone's had it where, like, oh, you have the same playlist set for, like, 3 weeks straight. Parsa, I've now unlocked Abyss, so I'm just kind of going for an Abyss unlock in this lobby. If we can get an XM4 and C9, that'd be awesome. If you guys see either of those two weapons, you know, let me know. If not, I gotta wait to get our loadout. Oh, XMG, close, not XM4, XMG. Oop. SWAT. Wow. 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 That's our start, chat. That's our start. I don't think we're gonna waste our gulag on that. Are we gonna waste our gulag on that? That's pretty impressive. We just wasted a gulag. Instantly shotgun. Wow. All right. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Wow, I got insta-thermited and still lived. What a great start to this game. Just shotgunned. This is a scav here. How far is that from where we were? It's not that far, but... Wait till he grabs that last box. We should have enough for loadout pretty soon. What a weird start to this game.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Changing man.
So unpacked, AMAX. We have enough for loadout already.
Need some cash.
Haven't seen any key cards either. Could have to open up a bunker. I know, balls. We've begun a lot more expansion. We're still kind of just waiting for some things to happen with other games. We're really focused on, you know, in game. Oh, there's a key card. Wow, and it's blue. We could do it. We've really been waiting on, you know, things to cover from other games, right? Like I don't think news will be the direction we go with the expansion. It's gonna be more so like in-game, like tutorials and how to unlock this, how to unlock that. There's just not really anything like that going on right now, so that's why variety content has kind of slowed down a little bit the past couple weeks. But we have begun it. We have somebody kind of taking care of that, and you know we'll get more expansion writers and variety writers as needed when you know there's more things actually happening.
Need some cash.
Tony Hawk, oh that'd be cool. Yeah, if there's things to do, like did that game come out? The game didn't come out yet, did it? Or I think it did come out. I honestly don't know. I've lost track already with all these dates.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Blitz Royale and Fortnite is pretty good mode to check out for your other channel.
Mark the point to any enemy.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a reason to go into that, then, you know, might have some folks cover that a bit. That's a real person. That guy, yeah, we're restarting. I cannot believe this game. Wow. Wow. The same guy from earlier. Yeah, we should have left a long time ago. Yeah, we're restarting that. What a pile of dog shit that was. Same guy out of nowhere. He might be a stream sniper. He just knew where we were both times instantly. Pretty crazy. Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god. July 10th. I thought it was in June. That's crazy. It's a July game. That's awesome. Yeah, let's definitely if there are things in game to actually cover. How to do this, how to do that, for sure, man. Shoot me a DM right when that's out, and we'll, you know, if you could record some footage, that'd be great. If you could just get screenshots, even better. But as long as something is written about said topic, we'll definitely take that up. That YouTube channel, I will link it right here. We got some stuff going up on there. Want to keep that channel a lot more active. It's a really fun channel to work on and work with. I'll link it right there for you. About 20 minutes to go until we should see something. There'll be Easter egg secrets and yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We want more of a focus on that. I think for you know a lot of big games as far as detonated coverage goes. That's really the goal. I think news is almost, you know, news is pretty fun and fairly easy to get accomplished. But like we could have guys write that all day, but like big tech is like fully taken over. I think that side of coverage for those other games, not necessarily COD. But they'll have inside scoops and all that for days. So like that stuff's just like outranked in the search results on Google instantly. But yeah, how to do this, how to do that. That's something that's perfect. Man, yeah, shoot me a DM probably shoot me a DM the day before. Should be a DM the day before that game comes out, so we can just talk about a couple of ideas, you know, ways you can get that stuff written. That'd be awesome. Today is marketing and probably passwords for Reloaded, not the actual drop of the content. I think our game just. Oh, we got a lobby. Beavis and Butthead, probably. At least the bundles this week. I don't know about the event pass, though. Yeah, I think patch notes aren't exactly at noon, though. They've done patch notes at like 2, 3 p.m. Central sometimes. I think even earlier than that, maybe 1 p.m. Central. They've done patch notes kind of like later in the day, but like at noon when this timer ends, we should probably see a trailer or some type of marketing from COD. They didn't give us a graphic for the event pass nor a release date, so I think there's a good chance that they end up revealing that today, if anything. It would just be stupid if they're like, Event Pass releases tomorrow. Let's show it all today. It's like, really? Might as well wait till tomorrow. Just do all that. That's my opinion at least. But let's see what they end up doing. Start off July on a hot note, man. Let's get it. Let's start off July on a hot note.
We're headed to the war zone.
Head to the war zone. Jesus, man. There's the got a fresh lobby to take you. Wow. I missed morning stream coffee chat. It's been a little while. Oh, Reloaded is tomorrow, indeed. Reloaded is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Zombie map, August 7th, season 5. Yeah, lobbies are kind of weird, but lobbies are kind of weird.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Someone just commented on my Black Ops 7 video from last night. If you buy this, you are a complete clown. It's like, man, especially if you're a zombies guy, you probably have, you know, big excitement for BO7 or campaign guy. I think it's just like MP and Warzone's where the controversy is where the controversy really is. Everyone needs a wife like that, for sure, dude. Better not be another Easter egg. Wait, August now rough. Better not be another Easter egg. Wait, what do you mean by another Easter egg? What do you mean by that? Oh, another easy Easter egg. Shattered Veil isn't necessarily easy either. I think, like, you look at the Black Ops 6 quest, the tomb is really easy, but the boss isn't, so that makes up for it. Citadel is the more lengthy one, like Terminus. Liberty Falls, super easy. Shattered Veil, I think it's in between as far as what you have to do. Not as challenging of a boss fight, I think, as the tomb, but still a good one, in my opinion. People could disagree, but lobby super sweater campers and clans. Yeah, the last lobby we got into, the same person got us twice. Like, it was pretty incredible that somehow he just hit away until all of a sudden I was there, but I had a little restart there. We had a blue access keycard, which really sucks. We could have opened a bunker this game, but oh, shit. Oh, my God. What on earth just happened here? So much loot on the ground. Oh, I'll take a little decoy. That was wild.
Everyone is equal in these games.
Might as well do the FFAR Abyss first instead. I mean, the XM4. Actually, no, XM4 is one off, so we can just at least get a set of 5 with the FFAR and then go from there. So I'm going to stream all Treyarch COD games back to back. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to set up a stream for the Black Ops 2 campaign again. Whenever we know there's like some big marketing that's about to happen, I think we'll try to get a... Oh, cash. We'll try to get a little marathon stream going of the correct BO2 canon ending that we know of. High school reunion? Yeah, that was a straight high school reunion in there. I don't know what was going on there. Let's see what's up with these texts here. Oh yeah. Mr. John Detonated. That is correct. What you just sent me is correct. I think that's probably the way you should do it. That would make the most sense.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Whoa. Oh, I thought there was a bot. Is there a bot back there? I don't know what I just saw. Whoa. There we go. Bots and casual got adjusted depending on how good or bad you are regarding their aim. I think there was some definitive proof of like skill-based bots, which I'm not really surprised about that, to be honest with you. But that's just, I think, to ensure that people who are super good playing casual still feel like they're up against, you know, some type of challenge, or to ensure that you're not like mopping the lobby when there's other people in there. Which again, I think unfortunately is just a way to prolong queue times for lobbies. All these different variables being accounted for, right? Like that's just gonna increase the amount of time it takes to queue.
I will
Got our first abyss here, man.
Head to the
It's
safe
all about
zone.
finding these bots, bro.
You've got gas moving in.
Lobbies of Wars are getting many people with Modern Warfare weapons. Yeah, I've seen a few of those too. Kind of confused on that because no camo grind with them, but I suppose people still want to just use the weapons they want, regardless of camos. Another guy down there. It's a real person over there sniping, I believe.
Changing mags.
They spawn close to buy stations. That's true as well. Got guys that are just down here.
Thank you. Changing mags.
Changing mag. Some UAVs at least. Just didn't get rid of this buy station. This is a good spot for one, in my opinion. Appreciate 160 likes already, chat. You guys are crushing it. Try to hit 200 again today. That'd be awesome. Get a little like spike. If you haven't dropped a like, you put a drop one. Show some support for the channel. Means a lot. Also gonna get some hype going for our first Abyss unlock, which I think is coming during our next kill. Let's see. I'm gonna get some Infected going today, too. That'd be a lot of fun.
Operator establishing score streak.
Operator establishing score streak. Be advised. Do. It's been a long road to Abyss. Yeah, like, I'm not even too concerned about the whole calling card. Right? Like, I'll probably go for it passively, but the fact that you can just have access to the challenge, I think, is great. Just to get a lot of the main weapons out the way that we're going to be using. Have Abyss going into DL, or have Nebula and Abyss going into DLC 4, I think is awesome.
One chance to
Let's see, chat. Is this it? Nope, that wasn't the last one. All right, well. I guess now we're working on the last one. Excuse me. Let's see. There's somebody by the apartments. Oh my god, I'm choking on air right now. Wow. Oh, we do have some action here. Are there snipers up top, or is it down below? They seem to be down below. There was someone here. Wow. There's Abyss. Oh my god. Wow, I can't reload. Oh my god, we got our first Abyss.
incoming lethal.
Wow, dude, that was crazy. Get on the C9 next. There we go, chat. Abyss has been achieved on at least one weapon. We can go do a little clean inspect in a private match later. Oh, shit. That might have been an aggressive SBMM bot or something. Holy crap. Someone came out playing all the Black Ops campaigns. Your theory really sticks. I hope your theory really sticks, and I hope it's true. Thank you so much. Tough Guy Jr. Yeah, you know, I definitely think there's a lot that needs to be bridged between the gaps of Black Ops 2 to 4 to 3. I think Blackout kind of being more relevant in the narrative gives me hope that we could see another Blackout iteration one day. But either way, that narrative, I think, was set up for a reason in Black Ops 4, and it is meant to be touched on in Black Ops 7, or should be touched on in Black Ops 7, because if it's not, then at that point, you just have folks that are in writing a story that are just there to write a story. They're not really trying to, like, build on the existing universe, which is unfortunate. That's kind of what happened with Black Ops 6, but Normies ate it up. It was still a fun campaign to cover, and I enjoyed making content on it, so either way, regardless of where the story goes, I think it'll be a fun experience in Black Ops 7 nonetheless, just as the campaign was in the previous few games. Wow. There we go. Wow. Oh, we could totally pick up a few guys by the loadout drop over there with the C9. Get another Abyss unlock. Warzone. Don't have range to hit this, do I? I don't know, actually. Don't even have to use that. Oh, they killed him. Wow, that sucks. All right, well, there's that guy.
Changing mags.
So we got a UAV and head out of here.
Operator establishing score streak.
Oh, we got a guy up the hill here. Let's stim our way up. Oh, he's sniping. He might be a real person. Running up the hill.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
If he just looks back, he could probably snipe us. Oh, he jumped off. What a smart guy. That's a real person. He could probably just land, look back, and snipe me if you wanted to. Oh, he got me. He got me. He got me. Yep. Now he has a weapon all of a sudden. Holy crap. YouTube can implement similar cases like Twitch does. Yeah, there's a lot of things YouTube should be doing better, I think, as far as streaming. I think it easily can. I think Twitch is already kind of on its way out as far as top streaming platform. Not that Kick's any better, but I think YouTube really has potential to overtake Twitch in about every way.
Redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Do. All right. Woo.
Back in business.
In short, something they can do, YouTube will be broken. Yeah, that's what I said. Like the fact they haven't figured out the conversion for memberships with different currencies is pretty weird. What they would have to just implement is a way where, like, depending on what your currency is, you'd have to match the currency requirement of said membership with your currency. I don't know how they haven't implemented that. We just froze so bad. Wow, that was weird lag.
Intel point activated.
I want to watch that replay there. What was that? 8 minutes till some type of marking. I don't know if patch notes will be exactly at noon. Probably a little bit, like about an hour or so after, but we will be patient for when they do happen.
Well done. Second map for the next gas spread location.
Quick little picks there. Oh, all right. Nice. About to go you in 3 shots. Yeah, no, we probably ran into a real person. I was trying to land behind him. I thought he was a sniper, but he ended up having a regular automatic weapon. He knocked us out. We were working on the C9, but don't have money for another loadout right now. Let's see if the team shares a little bit. Jackal. The ranked weapon. The ranked weapon. Let's see, what's the nearest buy station? It's that one. There, we can hit that up. Got a full team of frontmen or other Squid Game guards or something? Yeah, I suppose. We got some woods. Nice. We can go buy to the loadout now. GG, getting a best. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, it was a pretty fun grind, dude. I think Catalyst was just so easy that we kind of like blew ahead of the zombies grind a little bit, but we're still at like 28 or 29 out of 33 for what is it, Afterlife? So then before we can start the Nebula challenges, so we'll be knocking out those other Afterlife shortly. Probably gonna want to go ahead and let's see. We should hit this buy station right here if we can. But there's a guy there, so it's probably cooked. But I think they repelled upwards. Wow, little Jackal action. Are they doing the Banky strike? Wow. All right. Some cool action here. Not bad. I guess the Jackals are next SMG we're grinding. That guy had a selfie. That guy really tried getting away from us. Pretty impressive gameplay. We got guys dropping from the overlook on us too right now. Hold on. That a bot? I don't know if that was a bot or not. That was probably 5 kills with a Jackal. We just knocked out a whole set there. We took all their money as well. That was a good push. Get the advance ready to go. Wow.
All supply boxes
Wow.
secure. Contract complete.
Good jackal I had to. Make sure we finish a complete set of 5. I think we had... What is going on here? That's definitely a set of 5. Gotta finish the C9 now. Guy tripping. Oh, the guy was one tap. Oh my god. Woo! What's up, Valerie? How we doing? How we doing? That was a little streaky streak right there. Guy in the middle of the street there? Okay.
Calling in score streak.
That guy wasn't very good. Wow. Oh my lord.
Watch it.
Twitch has USD if you sub using Argentina VPN regions. I see. Yeah, so Twitch already has something implemented, as I expected, to protect from currency conversion issues. That's wild, man. Absolutely wild, but... There's another one. Should be getting Abyss on the C9 really soon. Pretty soon.
Coming LDBR.
Somebody cluster striked us.
Enemy UAV is online.
Somebody's over in that building, I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude. Can't even mantle this. Knocked him. Gotta work for an hour, Deathmonk? Damn. You work remote, Deathmonk, or you work in person? Don't tell me where you work, but like you, so nobody doxes you, but you work in person, huh? That's pretty, or are you a remote guy? They can be banned. They can also ban people exploiting the conversion. Yeah, no, like I said, that's why I would refrain from doing that again. If anybody out there is on an Argentinian currency or a currency that's very, very, very small compared to USD, like I would refrain from gifting members because I'm not trying to get in trouble for that. I don't think I would because I didn't initiate that, but still, like we don't want anybody to get in trouble. We don't want any weird bugs with the membership conversion rates. You know, that's scary stuff right there. Almost didn't win that. That's wild.
Enemies are dropping into
That guy's out of here. Will class still be here? Probably at least the rest of today. I don't think tomorrow it'll be kept in. I think they're gonna rotate that out for a different Warzone mode, like Havoc Royale, or what's the other one they have planned? They have something else planned as well. Fair enough, Patrick. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just a weird thing that I don't think should have been an issue. I don't know why YouTube didn't figure out a way to convert that, or at least cover the cost of that conversion. They should be covering the cost of that conversion, I think, or have something implemented where it's showing, oh, this is vacant. This is cool. COD format. They should have something implemented where like they're having the viewer pay the correct amount no matter what currency they are.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Operator establishing score streak.
UAV available for tasking. UAV standing by.
Calling in score streak.
A little reload in here. Should have Abyss on this thing soon too.
Tagging.
Keep canceling out my plate with this fucking... Oh, rocket launch that guy. Oh, we just got double teamed so badly. Oh, that was just what a cluster that was. Wow. Oh, that's gonna do it for that match, ladies and gentlemen. What great progress that was on the Camo Grand there. Absolutely amazing. But we're gonna back out of there. We're gonna see what marketing ends up dropping in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, patch notes usually drop 24 hours before the start of a brand new season or mid-season, and they've been dropped at around 1 to 2 p.m. Central. So patch notes might not be in the next 20 seconds, but marketing still could be. So we are live just in case any of that does decide to release today. Wow. All right. Close out of that for a second. Timer should be up. Thank you, GC Zen on TikTok, saying, watch YouTube channel for a couple of years. Love your videos. Thank you so much, man. Salute to you for being on a vertical live stream there. Really appreciate you there. And move that timer away. Let's see what ended up getting pushed, if anything. There's a hidden video in that playlist. Did it come out? Not yet. Open up Call of Duty on Twitter as well. Where are we at here? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't like the new tower. Most randoms went to go for it. Oh, at the in Verdansk. I see what you're saying. The what do you call it? Forgot the name of the building. The Overlook. Okay, Call of Duty just tweeted. Oh yeah, they dropped the trailer. Mike's Judge, Beavis and Butthead are playable on July 5th. Wait, hold up, chat. July 5th is a Saturday. Wait, what? Is that not the event pass? That's just a bundle. Let's see. Reloaded is tomorrow. Don't you worry. But okay, Beavis and Butthead trailer is out. It's a minute long. This should be funny. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look at the trailer. Move my timer out the way.
Take him down. Mess him up.
I got an idea, Beavis.
BO6 Shadows.
This is gonna be cool.
Zombie shirt.
Fire!
Hold on, dumbass.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bungle.
That was a
That's where
finisher.
it all pays off. Okay, this is gonna like hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
No, oh no! No! Not responsible for any damage done to your vehicle.
Hey!
This game is cool.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, so the event pass is tomorrow. They're in the free track, and then you have this bundle comes out Saturday. See, I like when they do stuff like this. I like the clarity of the release dates, right? The clarity of the release dates is important. When something's coming out, at least they gave us some dates. That's cool. Very, very cool. How about those voice lines? Those are custom lines for COD, right? Those weren't like taken from the show, were they?
Take him down. Mess him up.
That's a wild collab, bro.
Beavis.
Wild collab.
This is gonna be cool.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Ain't that something, dude?
Fire!
Hold on, dumbass.
They didn't show. Maybe they'll have an event pass trailer, but I doubt it. I think because they just did like the Seth Rogen 420 stuff was all in one trailer too. Yeah, that's a finishing move with the shirt of his head. And you got a baseball bat blueprint.
This is where it all pays off. Okay, this is
Wow.
gonna like hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
No, oh no! Not responsible for any damage done to your vehicle.
Valerie said boo. Crazy.
This game is cool.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be cool.
Duty.
That's something, man.
Yeah, take
That's something. Well, there's your trailer for the day. Did they do a? Let's see if there's a new blog post. I doubt it. Everything's just probably in the. Maybe they amended the last blog though. Where do they mention the? Where's the event pass? Reloaded events. Beavis and Butthead, no release date. We know it's tomorrow though. The event pass. Yeah, I don't think King of the Dead is gonna be tomorrow though. King of the Dead originally was gonna kick off Reloaded in the original blog. It said June 26th, but I think they pushed the King of the Dead back. Zombie leaderboard events, no release dates. Yeah, they didn't mention any of that. I will record a video when patch notes drop, Patrick. I will record a video when patch notes drop. Not gonna do a video on that trailer, but pretty odd. Somebody on TikTok said, was it Archie? When are we getting Rebirth ranked? Should be tomorrow. I think it'll be tomorrow. Yep, event pass confirmed tomorrow at least. They didn't reveal a graphic with all the rewards, so I think that's going to help with some of the momentum of an event pass reveal tomorrow. We'll see it all for ourselves live in game. So we'll run through that event pass tomorrow. You know, it's XP based, obviously, but we'll run through the rewards. Then we'll take a look at the LTMs and all that right afterwards. There's something. So now we just wait for patch notes. Patch notes should be out momentarily, I think. I doubt that they'll wait till tomorrow to do them, to be quite honest. But today is July 1st. Last set of patches was June 18th? Wow, dude, that's pretty crazy. June 18th. June 18th. That's something. That's something. Might be the first event pass you purchase. Yeah, so Beavis and Bud are in the event pass. They look like that. Their tactical suits are going to be in a separate bundle. And then I think Coach... I'm sorry. Did I get that wrong? Let me see. I think... let me see what skins are in... What skins are in the event pass? Oh, so the premium track is these two. Coach, was it Buzzcut and Todd are in the free track. I understand. Okay. Free track is these two. Premium track is these two. And then the tactical gear... These tactical gear, Beavis and Butthead, are in the a bundle coming out on Saturday. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, a bundle on Saturday is not fully out of the question, Cam. I think they've done bundles on, like, Saturdays and Sundays before, like, but that happens pretty often. But yeah, for a crossover, it is funny to see a big release on the weekend like that, I guess, for the collab. So... Pretty good trailer, to be honest. I ironically feel like this is one of the more inspired crossovers. Well, I mean, people don't have to like this at all, but it's pretty clear that it's a 90s property that just works for Call of Duty, for Black Ops 6 specifically. Like, you couldn't do this in Black Ops 7 and have it really make much sense. Even though there could be carry forward, I think Black Ops 7 being 2035 means the collabs could be a bit more out there, futuristic, like Halo. We need some Microsoft collabs in BO7 like Halo. I think that would be great. Woo! Yeah, now we just wait for patch notes. I think they'll be out within the next 2 hours. I'm not gonna put a timer on because we'll see. All right. Well, there's that trailer. Let's go take a look at our first Abyss in. Take a look at our first Abyss on like a private match or something. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what Buddy said. But you won't upload shorts. I see. Wait. Oh, shorts on that trailer? Because everything comes out tomorrow, there's like I gonna be a little conservative with what shorts I invest in because they're not free either. You know, I have an editor for those, so I want to pick the right topics. But I think you'll definitely see. You'll definitely see a short about Beavis and Butthead later today. And then you'll see an event pass one tomorrow. Do beep. Do we get leaks for David Mason, father Alex Mason? I don't think there's any leaks about that right now. There's just assumptions on who the pre-order operators are because those have been leaked out, but without any names. We got a free free double weapon XP token. Not bad. Let's switch the map up on this private match. I'm gonna inspect Abyss real quick. Take a look at that beautiful Warzone mastery cam. I'm really excited to finally get that unlocked. Let's go, man. It's gonna be on our Squid Game. XM4, because why not? All right. Game setup. Where's Nuketown? There we go. I gotta remember to put our HUD back on. There we go. All right. Hey, congrats, Parks. You got a Ryan. That's a beautiful camel, too. Thank you.
Free for all.
Take a look at that Abyss camo here real quick.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
What's a good spot to here, stand on this? Can I stand on that? Oh, you can't stand on that. All right. Just can't stand. All right, well. Let's go stand on something clean here. Why is MW3 in the poll, not OG MW2? Because OG MW2 got remastered already campaign-wise. They're not gonna do multiplayer. They already did campaign. That's why I put that. But that's a good question. That is a good question. Look at that Abyss. Oh my God. John Detonate is jealous right now, bro. He's about to sweat that in season 4 Reloaded and season 5. Very, very clean, man. Obviously, you got to get kills for it to like. Oh no, actually, you just gotta shoot. The reactive element is just shooting with it. Look at that. I forgot about that. Oh my God, Chad. This is gorgeous. We did it. There we go. Got a little screenshot of that. Perfect. This is such a nice camo, dude. I absolutely love it. They mentioned something more about camo rewards. What happened to that? Maybe they meant next event. That was mentioned. That was in reference to season 4 Reloaded events that will have camos in them. Which event will that be though? I'm not sure did they confirm which event that is? I don't think so. Oh, the COD Tunes. Yeah, the COD Tunes challenge event, which I don't think starts this week. It's probably next week. We'll have 2 camos in it. That'll be a best camo by far. I think it's amazing. I think it's brilliant. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Just tab out for a second. I might put a tweet out about my Abyss unlock today. I think that might be the best mastery camo. I think it's the best mastery camo. Let's go ahead and crop that screenshot. Hopefully it came out good. Yeah, I think it came out pretty good. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Nope, they might do that either. There we go. Unlocked. Abyss. Let's put the, what's the check mark emoji there? What is that under? Probably somewhere. I think it's the best mastery camo in the game. Thoughts? Cool. Well, they had the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know about that one, man. 4 weeks out for season 5 roadmap, July 30th. Yeah, what day? Let me see. What day is that? What are we looking at here? So August 7th is a Thursday. 31st, the Thursday before that, could be the roadmap for season 5. That is correct. Unless they do it a day before, like on a Wednesday, the 30th of July. That's also plausible. I wouldn't fully rule that out. We'll wait and see. But if you are watching my vertical stream on TikTok or Instagram, feel free to jump over to YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, where we're going to continue our stream. We're going to end the vertical broadcast. We can do some recordings. With that being said, I will catch you on the other platforms. All right, we're going to end the vertical stream there. Perfect. Da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. We ended those. Cool. Now we can do some recordings at least. Yeah, I just tried like the all-dress chips in Canada for the first time, and I'm not really a chip guy, and because I ate too many chips growing up, I think I kind of chipped out. But no, I really fell in love with the all-dress chips from Canada. Easily my favorite of all time. Hey, most skills. Yeah, we just got access to Abyss today, so it's been that's some great to take a look at. But yeah, let's get a big open lobby going on multiplayer. Where are we all at right now? Definitely want to give dibs to all the brand new members that have joined as of today. Appreciate everybody for sticking around here. Hank Hill, Cleveland Brown coming season 5. I don't know, man. I don't. What did Fortnite just get? Cleveland and what else? And they did get King of the Hill Hank, right? Yeah. Woo! All right. Hop on your PS5? Wait, why? Yeah, we'll get a big open lobby on multiplayer right now. Wait for some patch notes. I guess we can get some Abyss gameplay. We only have the XM4 right now, but we got to be real close with the C9, right? Where are we at with the C9? Where are we at with the C9? We got to be like one set off, right? Yeah, 1 set of 5 off. The Jackal as well, I think, is almost done. We'll passively get all those done. We gotta definitely get the other Afterlives too. But preload is out on BattleNet already. It's out on BattleNet. I don't think it's out on. I don't know if there's another one though for PlayStation. Don't think that's out yet. If at least MW2 multiplayer remastered and BO2MP remastered at the same time, BO2MP wouldn't be touched. I don't agree with that, to be honest with you, Gareth. I think MW2 multiplayer is much more controversial. I like it a lot. I just don't think it would be superior to Black Ops 2 though, as far as popularity and interest. But I could be wrong on that. You know, could be wrong on that. This is the front man speaking. We'll get some infecteds going. See how those lobbies. See how those lobbies run for now. Steam hasn't really done too many preloads. I think a few times it's happened. I think like a full game launch they'll do it, but not necessarily. But not necessarily the like the seasons or mid seasons. They haven't really done too many of those. Have I played World War II? No, I said it earlier on stream. I think I would have, if I was home yesterday, I probably would have done a countdown to it on Game Pass. I probably would have done something with that. But I was literally on the way driving back from Canada yesterday. I didn't get to stream. I was coming back from Champs. It was a long commute back home, but happy to be back home. Get some streams and content rolling again. Barrage or red card? We can do better than that. I mean, I'll take a barrage if we need, but we'll play a few infecteds, then we'll go do some 6v6 respawn. Until patch notes drop. Yeah, once again, if you're a brand new member trying to get into one of our open lobbies, feel free to let me know what your Activision ID is, or feel free to send me a request. It may or may not go through based on if COD HQ wants to work, but yeah, we'll get some more open lobbies for some respawn today. Just me update will be live tomorrow. Today we got some marketing, and we're still waiting for some patch notes. You got Dark Matter, Nebula, and Abyss. Oh my god. Big congrats to Mo Skills. You definitely got some skills, man. Got your first Abyss, and I go for Global Mastery. Oh, hell yeah, go for that, dude. Abyss Infect is the worst infected we've gotten. Is it actually, though? I think it's one of the most fun with the power-up drops and all that. I think it's really fun. I like it a lot. To be fair, I really like it, man. I really like the infected in this game. I think the map selection, right, could be a little bit better. I mean, ask for better 66 maps or more DLC maps in the pool. I literally told Lawrence Metten from Treyarch at COD Champs, I was like, I feel like the matchmaking's been so weird. Like the slower queue times have been odd since Season 3. I think I've been getting more beta and launch maps more than DLC in standard playlists. I think that's been frustrating. But maybe it's just my RNG being crap. That's just my luck. I don't know. I don't know what's been going on. Oh, I forgot to put my HUD back on. Holy crap, chat. Let me get my HUD back. Hopefully I don't get killed. Ooh, that's bad. Holy crap. I almost forgot to put that back on. Insta-kill makes it super on the balance. Well, what you want to get is an insta-kill when there's at least like 7 to 10 infected at once, and when you still have like about 40 seconds left of the game. You don't want an insta-kill at the start of a game. Nobody will end up getting infected. I think infected needs about 1 more minute added to the timer anyway. But yeah, infected insta-kills could come at bad times, and it'll just kind of cook the whole match you're in. But let's see where we're at right now. Appreciate about 190 likes, man. Feel free to drop a like if you haven't already. Really supports the channel. Try to at least hit 200 plus for today's stream. Catch Nased, hope I said your name right. Champs was a lot of fun. I attended Saturday and Sunday, so it was Friday was a bunch of driving to get to Canada, but no, Saturday and Sunday were a lot of fun. I really enjoyed my time there. There's only 3 zombies right now. Let's see if we can find anybody. We got our camera move for clean B-roll recording today. Let's get that going. Oh, that guy's dead. Holy shit. Insta-kill. Kisser's a bad play. I think they just couldn't get Toronto because other events were booked at the other venues. But yeah, I think people probably would have been a little bit more ecstatic about ecstatic about champs if it wasn't in a different area. But see, we got to a bit of an early insta kill. There's 5 infected. I mean, that's not that bad. Too early for that insta. Too early for that insta. Yeah, way too early for that. The more random zombies you kill, maybe the faster you get some cool power-ups. I don't know, it's probably just RNG, but... Oh, I got a good frag kill, not bad. Throw a little spring mine on there. Hey, Mika, thank you for dropping a like. Appreciate you. Oh, crap. Wow. Somebody down there? Somebody is down here. I can confirm. Skip that reload. That's awesome. This is a dangerous area to be right now. Holy crap. Okay, there's still good amount of time on that clock. I think now's when an insta kill will be the most useful. We got one a little bit too early. It was the beginning of the game. That was rough. Got a couple of kills so far, not bad. Your favorite cartoons growing up, Bill Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, it's... Nine. In fact, somebody backed out. Oh, that's a perfect insta. That's a perfect insta. That's a perfect insta, dude. Oh my god, Animax ammo. This is where you full send. Someone's gonna be behind us. Another insta. Where are they? We're just full sending their spawn now. Sadly, the timer's running out, and they're not really getting any steam. They actually, somebody backed out. We kind of just did a loop around the map. Yeah, very unfortunate way to end the game of Infected. Oh, he got the nuke. Oh, the guy got the nuke. What the hell? That guy got it. Wow, that guy was sweating. Good for him, man. Good for him. Sadly, we ran out of time on that this match here, but he called it in right at like 0 seconds. That's lucky. GG, bro. Run that back, man. I don't know how that guy got so many kills. Really, I guess he had a much better angle on those guys. I guess. All right, well, there's that one. Still waiting on patch notes. AG Star Wars should be today. I mean, there is a chance we end the stream and then they drop afterwards. In that case, we'll get another video out. But do 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 do. Let's see. Today is June. Oh, today's July 1st. Yeah, keep forgetting we're in July already. Let's see what the map we get there. Yeah, I think within the next like 2 hours tops, you'll end up seeing some patch notes. Wow. All dress chips and ketchup chips are the best. So glad. Yeah, no, man. Where do you get them? You get them in the USA? No, yeah. Where do you get them from in the USA? Probably got a special order or something. I don't even know. Cartoons is a challenge event. It's not a new crossover. It is like technically an extension to Beavis and Butthead. We're not sure when that event starts though, because that's gonna end up being an event with some actual camo unlocks probably next week, hopefully. Do. All right. Pastel's going live at 35 minutes. Would they do? Yeah, maybe at 1. We'll see. We don't really have a timer for that, but we don't have shopping free or the music player. I think shopping free will happen probably by season 5 or 6. I think the music player is BO7 launch or something. I mean, that's something good to put on And a set of patch notes, right? Just throw that in out of nowhere. Aldrich Sips at Walmart. Wow, I've never seen them at Walmart. Maybe they're just not at my local Walmart. I have no idea. Wow. BO2 LA as the Warzone map. That would be wild, but maybe that's a little too sensitive for them to do right now because of what's actually going on in LA. But we'll jump the BO7 trailer a few days after Reloaded, so the content doesn't feel so lacking. I don't know, man. The fact they keep saying like late summer, like I just don't think anything significant will be in July. Sadly, I think they'll do a little marketing here and there. Hopefully, pre-orders go live, but I'm kind of nervous that they're just gonna wait till August to do everything. So that's kind of what we're all thinking right now. But oh, double infected, nice. Got two guys running right there. I just saw him. I think they killed him. They're literally right around that corner. Another guy's hit. Microsoft Paint just instantly died in DC. That's crazy. Shopping Free was confirmed by Kevin Drew at COD Next last year, which is hilarious. It was so long ago. Still hasn't come out yet. I mean, that's probably like a late game gobblegum anyway, just because of how good it is. They don't want to put that in the game so soon, right? That's my bet. Oh, Blast Trap got somebody. Some XP for that, not bad. There he goes. Oh, Blast Trap killed him anyway. Wow. Spring Mine coming soon. Spring Mine coming soon. What's up, Master Predator? How we doing? Not a launch was response to Shopping Free in BO6. Yes, it's confirmed. Yeah. Teasing in June and revealing in August is insane. Well, yeah, I actually agree to an extent. I just think it's not even the fact that a full reveal will be in August. It's like the build up in between that needs to be something, is what I mean. That's a good max. That's a good max. That Spring Mine's gonna go off. We're in a pretty good spot right now. The timer just keeps, yeah, keep getting an increased timer. I think we're in good hands. This lobby's gonna be. Oh shit! Wow. Another Spring Mine there. Hey, Sean, thank you for joining the membership club. Welcome to the Pantheon. Appreciate you so much, buddy. Still got 30 seconds on the clock, man. You gotta get more infected going. People are just insta backing out when they get infected. It's fine. Oh, that's a perfect insta. That's a perfect insta. Wow. That sorry, the insta didn't. I just didn't hit him. Kind of wasted this insta a little bit. I can like full send, but kind of running out. They played that pretty smart for the insta kill. Oh my god. Good streak right now. Keep that timer afloat, I think. Oh my god. I just missed it. I just missed that freaking... Oh, he got me. What a perfectly timed tomahawk. I was looking for an insta-kill, man. Look at that. He just happens to find one. COD timing at its finest. That's sad, man. That was a pretty good match. Probably do one more infect, and we'll do some actual respawn. Once you unlock Nebula, you also got a global mastery unlock. Oh, yeah. I got the Abyss calling card earlier. That was great. That was great.
Not many survivors remain. Hunt them down.
Wow. Hey, Mr. Sean. Yes, Canada was great, man. It was a fun time, fun road trip. COD Champs was lit, I think. Even for the venue that it was in. You know, it was not Toronto, but it was still, you know.
Hunt them down.
There's some good hype. Oh, we got Seth Rogen.
Infect them.
That's it for that match, dude. Wow. We have to wait 2 weeks to get the starting room LTM. It's honestly LTM. We have 2 weeks to play it. I think they'll just drop all that tomorrow, to be honest with you. I think they'll just drop it all tomorrow. I don't think they're gonna wait weeks for the LTM. I can't see them waiting that long for what? I don't see that making sense. It'd be funny if it drops with the Reckoning. They'll be like, here you go, it's the end, have fun. Yeah, I think Season 5 will launch with a round-based map, probably nothing else. You'll see LTMs throughout Season 5. You'll get grief support on the Reckoning, and then I think you'll end up getting, you know, a big haunting update by Season 6. We actually didn't go to Toronto. No, I think, you know, I'm definitely saving that for my next trip out to Canada. Niagara Falls in Toronto. It was a lot of you know, a lot of driving this past weekend. You know, I think it would have just, you know, it would have been even more exhausting to go that way, but they'll probably do another event in Toronto at some point. We'll attend that, or we'll just drive to Toronto another time. Didn't make it that far, though. I said it was in season. Well, yeah, now all those dates are kind of all over the place now from the Reloaded blog post. They didn't put any dates in there for very much, so I think there's a high chance that they'll just drop everything tomorrow. And I think King of the Dead will be next week. I just think they'll do the LTMs all probably tomorrow if I had to bet. That's probably the way they do it. Update UK time? I don't know. Whatever the equivalent is of 12 o'clock Central, 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, that's when you end up seeing. I think it might even be earlier than that. It could be 11 o'clock Central. I think it's 11 o'clock Central, 12 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Whatever that is in the UK time zone, then yeah, that's what it'll be. What website I went to show all the Reloaded content? Yeah, no, if it's not from the COD blog, and it's not, then nobody has the release dates for any of that content, man. Those are just guesstimates and whatnot that everybody's put together on their articles, including Detonated. We just put, you know, based on the original blog, it did say that we would be getting King of the Dead June 26th, and that didn't end up happening. So that's supposed to, I think that was supposed to kick off the mid-season, and it didn't. So maybe that does all release tomorrow. We don't know. Only time will tell. Hefty Beats. I missed a comment from you. Let me see. Can you repeat whatever you wrote? Because I don't see the comment anywhere. Hefty Beats. Let me know whatever you were asking about Janice membership. I don't see your comment. Oh, wow. 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 Some people have a blast trap. Wow. We got some dudes. I got four infected. Not bad.
Good kill. Mover.
That guy was out of Tomahawks. We're on Liberty Falls right now, dude. That guy almost hit me. Pretty bold Tomahawk throw. You want the new map? Yeah, I'm excited for a new map too. See, we gotta wait to season 5, sadly, but that'd be cool if they just like pulled it, like brought it forward a bit. But it being the last round-based map, they're gonna have to wait a little bit longer to put it out. Hopefully, that means the map's just gonna be better because of that. There's 4 infected. I'm not seeing anybody. They gotta get some more kills right now. Let's go to a 6v6 after this. A little 6v6 respawn. Don't know where these guys are. Oh, shit. I think someone's in there. Nope, maybe not. All right, Bob Studio Games. How we doing, buddy? It's now or never, dude. gonna pin your comment, Delta. Thank you for that. Okay, we got some more infecteds now. No, I get tomahawk. Was that? Where did he get me from, dude? What a whack game that was. Look at this. Oh, I couldn't even see him behind the pillar. What a what an unfortunate perfect throw that was. I'm sort of back out. That's crazy, man. That sucks. Well, there's that. Let's go do some regular respawn. What do our playlists looking? I guess let's try a mercenary mosh pit to start. Try a mercenary mosh pit to start off, I think, and then we'll go from there. We got our Grim Reaper equipped. That's always fun. Yeah, let's try this out. I was uploaded about Tony Hawk. Nice, dude. Little Tony Hawk marketing today from Xbox. Can't complain about that one. Do 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 do. Woo! Hey, Mighty Stats, happy early birthday, buddy. We'll probably be live when your birthday comes around. But yeah, awesome. 3 weeks away. Let's get it. Protocol and Lowtown. Like we're just not looking for that. We're looking for try a few mercenaries, then we'll get our big open lobby if anybody wants to join. Copy and pasted. Hefty. Yeah, I don't see. Where's your comment about the Janice tier membership? I'm not seeing a comment about that. Please let me know what that was. I'm not seeing it. Dealership or Hacienda? Dom. Could get a Hacienda going, but I think we could do better. Unless they want to vote Hacienda, that's fine. I'll take it. Bob Studio Games, happy belated birthday, man. It's right above it. Yeah, I'm not seeing another comment about that, Hefty Beats. I'm seeing your comment about reading your latest comment, and then I'm not seeing an actual mention of Janice anywhere. Yeah, maybe it's too long or it got filtered out. I'm not sure. I'm just not seeing it. It's already the 2nd. Where's the update? It is not the 2nd. Today is July 1st, unless depending on, I don't know what region you're from, but it's not the 1st just yet. Just about anywhere else. Protocol? Like, bro, you gotta be shitting me. Come on, man. See enough protocol in comp. Where are we at? Where are we at? In Australia, it's the 2nd. Well, yeah, they're basing the release date. That is just, I guess it'll be the 3rd for Australia then, as far as I guess Rebirth Ranked is coming tomorrow. Swag just tweeted Rankathon. Yeah, I guess it will be a launch, season 4 launch mode. Signing as a member right now. I was thinking I joined Janice because I love to play some MP Zombies with you. Plus one of my mates plays COD, but I'm in Australia. How do you think overseas crossplay would go? I think it'll still be fine. Appreciate you joining the membership club there, or if you're about to, thank you. Definitely want to get more open lobbies with as many members as possible. I think overseas crossplay would, there'll be a little bit of lag here and there, but for one of us, but it's still manageable. Still able to get some games in. We're not like playing tournaments for money or anything where the ping is that important, but I think it'll work. Noob, what's up, man? I'm not sure what that says, but hopefully it's something nice. Woo. Oh, joining a late hard point. Not something we're trying to do. Would have played a Hacienda if it wasn't like a late game. Mercenary Mospit seems cooked today. I guess we're gonna have to just go to some other playlist. Oh man. Very strange comments in chat there. Pickaxe will be in the event pass. Pickaxe and the Olympia are in the event pass, as well as one of the conversion kits. I think there's another conversion kit that'll be in the COD Tunes event. That's about it. That's what we know so far. Hideout. I guess we can run with it. Why? Free access period. Didn't they do one for season 4? I think, yeah, they'll do it once a season. So I think they already did the season 4 one. They'll probably do a season 5 launch one that week, if I had to guess. That's my bet right now. I have no idea, Bob Studio, but mine says max, but sometimes it still lets me add people. It's weird. Whatever the requirement is bugged. Oh my god. Oh my god. They had that shit locked down. Impressive. If this is sweaty, we're leaving. I wasn't even trying to play this map anyway. I want some newer maps. There's a guy there. You got some dudes there. Wow. Kind of caught us there for a second. Little flank. Oh shit! I couldn't even get low, man. I couldn't prone or nothing. The guy had every advantage to knock us.
Enemy UAV inbound.
See if this lobby amounts to anything. I think it's just me bunk, but. Oh! Wow, wow, yeah, we're not even trying to play this map. I'm done with it. Let's go. Yeah, we're just getting bad maps in rotation here. Let's play some newer maps, dude. Let's get it. Oh, let's play some gunfight? Maybe. I wish there was a sense of progression in gunfight. I missed the tournaments from Cold War. I think you had tournaments in Modern Warfare 19, Cold War. You had a cool mode like Champions Hill and Vanguard. Never really got any updates after the alpha. And then we've seen gunfight a couple times since then, but there's just been no progression or tournament brackets, which sucks. I think those are always fun for free blueprints. Would love to see some more support for gunfight. There's so many strike maps. I mean, why not, right? Barrage. I mean, I suppose it's a TDM though. If it's like halfway ended, we're just backing out. We want to play some full fresh matches. I'll try to get that. I think patch was dropped a little bit after 1 or 2 for season 4 initially, and then 3. I'm pretty sure that's how they did it. Add kill order Merc Moshpit to screw with us. That's funny. Hey, Russ, your birthday's the 6th of July. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Happy early birthday to you, my guy. This could be sweaty. TDM, too. Like, it's just not a mode we're going to get that much XP in. I can't hate this mantle right here. It just never works. Yep, and there's a sniper. A one-tap 7.62. Let's take a look at that aim this guy had. This guy went in for the one-tap. Let's see how we somehow got hit there. Yep. Wow. Hey, Rustin, I watch all your streams all the time. It's cool how you explain about everything Call of Duty. Hey, thank you so much for that, dude. Yeah, I try to get out videos on a daily basis. Videos, shorts, try to stream as often as we can. We got a podcast every Friday. So it's always great to talk things COD here. We're getting real crappy matchmaking, and we're looking for some good games, and we're just not finding any. That was a new map, at least, but the wrong game mode. We're not trying to play TDM. We avoid that mode at all costs, like the plague. We just want, like, some KC or some Dom or some Hardpoint on some generally newer maps. That's, like, the B-roll I'm looking for right now, but I might not be able to find it. Might not be able to find that. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Time to get my hands dirty.
We've got a job to do.
Well, this was said about with the pre-orders of BO7, and when I watched your live and everything, I was all like, "Oh crap, they're not even out yet." Well, yeah, no, we were hoping that GameStop leak was true, and it just kind of made sense. And then unfortunately, it just didn't amount to anything. So we were live just in case. They still did a little teaser trailer that day on the Cortis Dia channel, but yeah, the pre-order room was a disappointment, big disappointment. I think they could have definitely done a little bit more for June 20th, but it is what it is. We're here, we're moving, waiting on Reloaded to come out, because I think once Reloaded comes out, that's gonna really, I think, full send the rest of the summer a little bit. There'll be a lot of spicy news probably from the Reloaded update, and then you'll likely see some BO7 marketing right after that. They'll probably do BO7 marketing before they reveal Season 5, I think. I don't think they're going to wait till August to do some more BO7 announcements. I would certainly hope not. Because right now, we're just kind of in limbo where the game is announced, but there's so little info about it that, you know, not much you can really say anymore about BO7 until they announce something. Kind of exhausted all those topics, unless it's like storyline related with some theories. Hey, yeah, Mortal's a good dude, man. I would love to talk to him one day at like a podcast. He doesn't really attend COD events, but would love to get him on the pod one day. Mortal's great. The guy's a grinder. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Rust. Over on Twitch. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get some clean footage, or hopefully a good match of grind. See how grind goes. That didn't even destroy that equipment. How does Semtex not break that equipment?
Hardpoint locked down.
Destroy that C4. Whoa! RPG action, huh?
Reclaim the advantage now.
Woo! Right here. Right around that corner? Nope. Not in that room either? Very weird. Alright, well, we're just going in. Oh, I just saw him too. I'm surprised I lived.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's a good UAV. That's a really good UAV. Oh, my God. Shit.
Have eyes on.
Hardpoint active.
There's a guy on the hard point.
The hardpoint.
I'm gonna die because of that? Dude, really? Okay. That's wild, man. That's wild, brother. Woo! There's the guys came out of nowhere on the hard point there. What a stupid way to die that was.
Priority task.
They're not in the corner either. Oh, here's the fog machine's in.
Down.
They got a fog machine sitting here. No one's pushing the hard point? Wow. Alright. I guess they're wrapping around a little bit. I like how the window doesn't cover the hard point, though. Oh, I just got insta 2-tap. Nice.
Hardpoint located.
Woo!
Hostiles have captured the
I got
hardpoint.
insta 1-tap by a kilo. That's impressive. I couldn't even see the guy. Yeah, the fog machine in this game is ridiculous. You got the last dark spinal like? Nice, random guy. Nice, 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 nice.
Hardpoint
Good
is
stuff,
active.
dude.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Like, where are they? There's a guy right here. I think. Oh, that is a person. Oh, I still couldn't kill him. Nice, bro. Good start to the match, but not sure if I'm vibing with it right now. Let's see. Let's give it a little bit more time. Wouldn't be in August for real or what? Because I've been looking up online when they're gonna go live, and August be 20th from June. No, there's zero information right now on pre-orders. The 20th of June is a GameStop leak that ended up being fake, so that's all that means. It ended up being incorrect, sadly.
Established above. Hardpoint is secure.
There's
Hardpoint
no info at the
identified.
moment. Pre-order rewards exist. I think they were leaked, but we don't know what they are. References to like BO7 operators inside of BO6
Hardpoint active.
were discovered. This guy doesn't stop running, apparently. Okay. That kilo's not beating me again. There's no way.
UAV
Real people right here.
operation.
Right around that corner. Somebody trying to be slick, I think, right here.
UAV fuel check 50%.
That guy ran upstairs.
Hardpoint located.
I hate how careful everyone's playing this right now.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wow.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Good spot right here to pick some guys off.
Enemies have destroyed your assault package.
Scared the crap out of me. Oh, that's not good. Caught that guy off guard.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Might be a guy or two over here now. Get a little reload. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No one camping? That's kind of surprising. Oh, shit.
Hardpoint identified.
No! I just couldn't get out of there. I wish I would have Grim Reapered that corner. It would have been a guaranteed 2-piece. I just couldn't get out of that area. That sucks. Where are they? Yeah, they're definitely in, like, on that window there. Gotta get a reload. I think they're spawning behind us. Probably spawning behind us. We got snipers in now. Okay, stole that kill. Nice. Grim Reapers are shit, dude. Limit's 250 friends. That's not enough, in my opinion.
Hardpoint located.
He's a guaranteed hit every time, bro. Woo! They're behind us now.
Hardpoint locked down.
Oh shit! I'm dead. Insta dead. Oh crap! Couldn't even see what's going on there.
Feel that?
Just all smoke.
To break. Give them a nudge.
UAV established overhead.
Oh shit! Think there's a guy back there? Think? Maybe not. Like I think so. No, I don't think so.
UAV mission timeline.
Are they spawning behind us or what? The spawns are kind of all over the place. I think they backed out a little bit. Not that bad of a match. Good little grind. Good little grind gameplay. Can't complain. Oh wow. Oh wow. What a stupid death. What a beyond stupid death from my camper. Cool. Now Grim Reaper's is an absolute blast. Keep running it till we see the next streak that comes out. If there is another one next season, maybe Attack Dogs or that leaked out the other day, but I think it might be for BO7. Should just do dogs in this game and do raps in BO7 here. I feel like they backed out, man. Something's going on here. Pretty average game. I mean, relatively positive. Just couldn't really find. Hit 1,000 all master camos. That is mental, man. Good stuff on that grind. They weren't very good at capturing the hard point this game. I will say that. So they kind of threw. They kind of threw as far as the hard point goes. Oh shit.
Hardpoint located.
Oh wow. There is a guy right here. Oh, I could not. I could have angled that so much better. That's fine. We'll take that. That was a pretty decent game. Fair B-roll. Woo! Doo-doo-doo. Who got the best play there? Walter White's in here. Not bad. All right. Da-da-da. Ah, big park. They went outside with it. Skyline. I mean, you could definitely do Skyline. That was an XM4. Should we play a Skyline? Such a beta map, dude. One more mercenary, then we'll definitely run a run another open lobby, big MP. Appreciate about 210 likes. Feel free to drop one if you haven't already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. They're hiding if you saw that abyss, right? Best meta weapon for Warzone right now, it's still like Krieg LC. It's really just Krieg LC right now. The C9's still pretty solid too. Will patch will drop in 5 minutes? I would hope so. There's kind of like no definitive time when they will drop. They've been at like anywhere from like 1 to 2 p.m. Central, I think the times before. So we'll see if they're gonna run that again this time. A little shutdown over Akudo. Definitely some shutdown. That'd be fun. We got a nuke on shutdown last week. That was good gameplay. We'll be saving for a separate video in the future. Reloaded is tomorrow, Jaden, July the 2nd. There's a pinned comment right now as well. 2:23 Eastern. Is that when they were last time? Do we have the exact... what are the exact times of all the patch note drops? That'd be 1:23 my time. Oh, we lost shutdown and firing range. I mean, I guess not bad for a mercenary mosh pit. Okay. Whatever. Rain in the fire. You can go all green too to get some more score, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Random time during 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's definitely been it's been pretty odd. I mean, I probably prefer that anyway over the morning of, just because there's already so many other things to cover the morning, like the day of launch of a season. Modern Warfare 2 and 3, I think, stuck to that consistency though. They would do the morning of launch of a content drop. They would do the patch notes like an hour or two before release.
Secure the objective.
But people were pretty much asleep whenever some of those would drop. There was a guy right there. He was watching. Feds were watching.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Abyss is so clean, man. And they shot him up. There's a guy right here. Oh, I missed my shots. I missed my shots. Where was the aim assist there? Wow. Hey, Russ, thank you for that support on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Have a good... Wow. Have a good rest of your day, man. What was that? Yeah, that Grim Reaper grind gameplay was pretty good right now. That was fun. That was a fun little... Think someone's in here still? Wow. Almost didn't kill him. That would have been impressively stupid. Guy right here. Oh shit, I don't have a stim. That's bad. Fuck! Man, I didn't have a stim. Ah, that sucks, man. That was an easy win right there if I had a stim shot. I just didn't have a stim shot. Damn it. Crash out on firing range. Quick crash out. Grim Reaper equals go. It's literally like the best streak in the game right now. It's so fun. It's so much fun. If you could just hit your shots with it. Nope. And behind. Oh, that's a... Wow. Okay. That's a person.
Hardpoint located.
Nope, I just got myself killed. They're just camping in the back there. That's amazing. Oh, shit. I can't move. Nice.
Hardpoint is active.
Rip. Pretty aggressive game so far, but good action. Good action. Not complaining. Oh, that guy's camping. Yeah, it's like there's like 3 guys just are sitting still in their happy positions, which kind of sucks, but guy right here, bro. How am I taking so much damage?
You're falling behind, Crimson.
I knew he was hiding in a corner there. Whoa. Should not have taken the damage I did from that, but okay. Do a little wrap. No. Someone saw me? This is a dumb push, though.
Enemy UAV inbound.
It's a dumb push.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
This guy got wallbang somehow. Da 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 da.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Apparently they're behind us too. Looks like it.
UAV inbound.
Yeah, we got some heavy camping going on. Hopefully no one's in the tower. Don't think anyone is. There's a guy right downstairs. Oh shit. They have a watchdog healer now. That's not good. No! What? Was that inside? What on earth just happened? Oh, wow. There was no... I thought it was outside. That's crazy, and I died of that. Impressive. Yeah, our team's not really keeping map control right now, which sucks. That's wild. Event pass posted in full? Wait, really? Hold on. Are you trolling? 1 o'clock marketing, let's see. No way. Oh, wow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. That's really weird. Well, didn't expect that one. No patch notes yet? Why even... Bro, this just don't need to tweet this today, but okay. There was just no need to tweet this today. But whatever. We'll take the marketing. No patch notes just yet. Yeah, they just haven't dropped patch notes. All right. Well, did not expect that, my guy. What else do we got here? That download from yesterday. Where's that download from yesterday? And then we have, where's the monster rewards as well? There's no roadmap for season 4 Reloaded. It's just the, what do you call it? Where's those monster rewards at? I'll just go over that in this video because why not? Is it before the BO7 leak? Really? Oh yeah, it was. There we go. What else is COD tweeted? I think that's been it for their marketing, right? I'll get a video on that because why not? We don't know when patch notes are dropping, so we don't know when these patch notes are dropping. That'll be a vid. Doon. All right. Okay. Got a Beavis and Butthead screenshot. There we go. No patch notes just yet. I still get patch notes today, but maybe they'll wait till like another hour from now to do it. Totally plausible. Totally plausible. Let's see what they decide to do today. Premium rewards aren't terrible. Yeah, they're definitely not terrible. There's no dedicated blog on this though. I don't think, at least. Yeah, there's no dedicated blog on Beavis and Butthead, just so that's clear. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We got a little video done. Why not? Until we wait for patch notes. What's going on, everybody? This is dkdynamite for a full breakdown of the Beavis and Butthead event pass for Black Ops 6 and Warzone. Definitely stay tuned. Now, marketing has been pretty different for this mid-season. I know you guys are likely aware that it just hasn't been the same schedule that we got for the first 3 seasons, but as a big reminder, plenty of brand new articles are going up and getting updated on detonated.com. For those that prefer to read instead of watching videos here on the channel, got you covered with all things Call of Duty and plenty of other games this summer. Starting with our brand new trailer, which just released, I want to say maybe a good couple of hours ago, Beavis and Butthead. So this is a little cinematic here, promoting the brand new crossover, which does kick off as of tomorrow on July 2nd with the release of the midseason. We watched it live on stream already, but pretty cool to see in the universe of Beavis and Butthead. They're watching Call of Duty on a TV. One shirt said BO6, one said Shadow Spire. I think that's the, or Shadow Sphere, is that how you say it? That's the shirt that Maya wears in Zombies. But again, cell-shaded operator skins. It's a 90s themed collaboration. So if you guys aren't a fan of crossovers, totally respect that. But out of all crossovers they could have done for a 90s focused Call of Duty, I guess this one does fit pretty well after all. There's a look there at a baseball bat blueprint and likely is a finishing move right there with the shirt above his head. I feel like they're going to stick out like a sore thumb, though, as any cell-shaded skin probably would. But those are the bundle Beavis and Butthead operators, the more tactical ones with gear and whatnot. Those aren't going to be in the event pass. But another finishing move there that you could see. Looks pretty damn sweet. And we got some Tracer blueprints being used. Again, some cell-shaded skins for our weapons. And then you're going to be taking a look at Coach Buzz there. He'll be in the event pass in the free track. But they do give us some very specific release dates for our Beavis and Butthead content. So they confirmed first the premium event pass does actually release tomorrow, July 2nd, with the launch of Reloaded. And then you're going to see the free track operators like Todd and Coach Buzz. But these Beavis and Butthead skins will only be available in the premium track, which costs 1,100 COD points. You do not have to pay any money for Coach Buzz or Todd. And then on Saturday, July the 5th, you're going to be looking at this Tracer Pack bundle featuring some more tactical looking gear for Beavis and Butthead. So that was a little bit of marketing that got added to the Season 4 playlist just earlier today. There was a hidden video in that playlist that we noticed got uploaded this morning. So that's what that ended up being, the Beavis and Butthead collab. So for those saying that nobody cares about crossovers, I'm curious to see how many folks are running those skins starting tomorrow. Real quick, speaking of skins though, of course, there was a Monster Energy promo going on over at COD Next. These physical cards were being given out at the event. I actually got my hands on quite a few, but something I noticed is that the QR codes on these cards are the same and universal for everybody. So as long as you scan that QR code, take a screenshot of that right there, you will be able to fill out a form if you are in North America. And if you're in North America, so the US or Canada, you'll be able to claim a blueprint and then some other monster-themed cosmetics there, just so that's clear. I know it's not available in other regions unless you maybe run a VPN, but even that may not work. Also, if you're having issues with the viewership drops as a part of COD Champs, I know some folks are having a lot of problems with that. Keep in mind, if you have your accounts connected from YouTube and Activision, and you didn't get the rewards by watching COD Champs, feel free to reach out to Activision support, fill out a ticket, and they'll be able to grant you all these items that you should have gotten over the course of this weekend. With that out the way, ladies and gentlemen, the preload is also live for Season 4 Reloaded. It's around 24 gigabytes. It's already out for Battle.net, should be coming out momentarily for PlayStation, probably later tonight, and then early in the morning for Xbox and those that are subscribed to Xbox Game Pass. But a fairly large update, which I do suspect is going to have some spicy details about Black Ops 7, maybe pre-order bonuses or Vault Edition like we saw last year with Black Ops 6, which leaked out a little bit when a seasonal update dropped for Modern Warfare 3. All the rewards just got posted on Twitter. So that'll probably happen, as well as what is likely a batch of info about Season 5, which should be starting on August the 7th. So go ahead and download that as soon as you can in case you guys don't have the best internet, so you guys can jump into the brand new content drop starting tomorrow. Again, if you go over on Battle.net, it should say pre-release content has been downloaded right there in the bottom left. Make sure you guys get that done. With that being said, it looks like Call of Duty's officially marketed the event pass, which they didn't do in the initial Reloaded blog last week for whatever reason. I guess it just wasn't ready. But we got a reveal date or a release date for the event pass, which is July the 2nd. Let's go ahead and break down everything in the pass. There isn't a dedicated blog about the pass, but quite a bit of info was given about the pass itself in the Reloaded blog post. We'll circle back to that in a second. But an instant reward in the premium track is going to be Beavis. So if you pay 1,100 COD points, you'll get instant access to that specific Beavis skin. And then I believe this will be in the order of how you get the rewards. So pretty early on, you're going to have to get the Frog Smacker melee blueprint, which we got a glimpse of in the trailer. There's the dumb-ass finishing move that you'll get there, as well as a Tracer blueprint called Hot Cheese. It's probably a SOG, if I'm not mistaken. We got the emote called We Rock, and then another blueprint, probably featuring Tracers, called Death Rock. So there you have it. There's also a gun screen there towards the very end of the free or the premium track itself. So you do have to pay for this track right here. Then the mastery unlock is going to be the Butthead operator. So just to be clear, the premium track in every event pass is typically just a half-price bundle. Just so that makes sense. Pretty much the half-price bundle. These are items you would see in a regular 24 to 3,000 COD point bundle anyway, but getting that for half off if you guys are a fan of this crossover. That's your premium track, just so that's clear. These graphics typically don't show every single reward that you're going to get in a premium or free track, but if you don't buy the event pass, don't you worry, because the XP milestones will be just about the same for the premium and free track. If you guys, let's say, don't buy the premium track right away, but you finish the free track, if you buy the premium track, it'll just give you instant access to all those rewards that you would have gotten by hitting those XP milestones initially. So you'll probably need a little bit over 300,000 XP to finish this entire event pass. But as you can see, For the free track, we have the Coach Buzzcut Operator you'll get instantly right when the update drops on July 2nd. Nothing more has to be done apart from booting up the game to get that operator. But then throughout the free track, you got a Rev Renegade emblem, 1 hour double XP token, the Coach Rage sticker, and the SVD full auto conversion. And then towards the end of the free track, you'll see the Todd Operator. I believe all of these are voiced with custom lines to fit Black Ops 6 and Warzone. They aren't just pulled from the TV show, from my understanding. And then I guess your mastery unlocks for the free track will be 2 DLC weapons. Maybe it's 2 mastery unlocks, maybe it's just 1. But towards the end of the free track, you'll be seeing both the pickaxe melee weapon and the Olympia special shotgun. So that's our info right now on our event pass for Beavis and Butthead. Again, unless they change the price of event passes going forward, then that's the price that we can stick to for the premium track at least. That'll be $1,100, and then this track right here will be completely free. Not $1 has to be spent to get any of these rewards right down here. At least there's about 3 weapon updates in this track. That's not too bad. And then one other conversion kit's going to be in the COD Tunes event, which has not been revealed yet, but I'm sure will be leaked by the end of this week. To be clear, though, as far as everything else in the event pass, got plenty of info here in the detonated article. Obviously, we don't know all the rewards just yet. I think everything that was mentioned in the blog post is here in the article, and that's all we know so far about the event pass itself. Again, we're going to see all of them for ourselves tomorrow. I'll probably make a separate video kind of walking through it for those interested in everything in the track. We'll go through the fastest strat to beat it, and we'll do like a full preview of every single item in the actual menu once we get there. Passos just went live. Okay, perfect. We'll do a separate vid on that too. Cool. Oh, did they actually go live? Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this video. Patch notes just ended up releasing for Reloaded. I'll be covering all those in a separate video, so this is probably going to be a pretty big read. With that being said, really hope you guys have enjoyed, and I will see you guys on stream. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and... Oh, shit, I don't have my freaking hard drive. Let's go read through those patch notes real quick. Okay. All right. Let's close all this out. We got the Warzone ones. We got the multiplayer ones. Okay, we got the patch notes pulled up. Cool. Let me go grab something, chat. We'll be right back. Grab my hard drive. Forgot to pick up. Let's read these patch notes. We get this shit transferred over. Catch up on chat. What I miss in chat, folks? What I miss in chat? Yep, they're out. They're out. They're out. All right. I'll read through these patch notes in a sec. Get that uploaded, so then we'll read through all these patch notes in a second. I don't know why I dropped everything at once, but I guess that's cool to get a little double upload in. Start the month off. I forgot my hard drive in the car, so I had to go grab that real quick. Da, 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 da. All right. Abomination at launch. Yeah, did they give us the release dates for everything? That's good. That's really good. At least they did. Do, 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 do. Yeah, at least give us all the release dates. Right in the fire. For this mid-season. Alright, there's that. Where are we at here? Where? We went to the trailer here. Where is the cut? There's definitely a cut here somewhere. Everything in the track of this week. To be clear, though, as far as everything else in the there. But ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this video. Patch notes just ended. That done. Let's read through these patch notes now while this renders out. All right. Cool. Cool. And that's all we know so far about. All right. Event pass. Let's render this out, and we'll get to reading. Am I tired? No, I just ran downstairs to get my hard drive, so I was kind of out of breath for a second, but... okay. Event pass video is... rendering now, I think? Let's see. Yep. Okay. Got our patch notes recording out the way. Oh, hey! Hefty Beats, man. Welcome to Project Janice. Thank you so much for joining, buddy. Appreciate the support there. That means a lot, man. There we go. Okay, that's rendering, then we'll get these patch notes out the way. What part of Puerto Rico did you grow up in? No. I grew up in, I grew up in Chicago, man. No camera word on Beavis and Butthead. Nope, it's going to be in the cartoons event, which hasn't been revealed yet. The cartoons event will have it. Make sure reloaded. Okay, yeah, reloaded. Patch notes are live. That ready. Starting room in season. That's kind of unreal for that mode to come out and then just to be live for 2 weeks and that's it. That's pretty underwhelming in my opinion. Okay, let this video's almost rendered, and then we're gonna throw that up real quick. Do. Keep feeling like I'm spelling Beavis and Butthead wrong. Hold on, Beavis is B-E, yeah, E-A-V-I-S. Let me try. I don't get that wrong. Do. All right, there's that, and then 15k XP, hidden power Gobblegum, and calling card for finishing Abomination. All right, yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, it's something for beating the LTMs, right? I guess some content. There's some content there. Wild. One of the bug fixes says Olympia's Gold Tiger wasn't unlockable or wouldn't appear respective. We haven't even seen the gun yet. I guess when they were internally testing the Olympia, the gold camo wasn't unlocking, so they fixed it in advance and let us know that they fixed it in advance, right? Just to make sure that everybody's on the right track there. Okay, this render is just about ready. Thank you. Come on, baby. Drum roll. Do want to read these past. I was just waiting for this render to finish so I could just drag it up on YouTube there. Okay, that's ready. MOV to MP4. Thank you for your patience, chat. We got to get everything. Yeah, we got some huge changes in zombies apparently too. We're gonna get through that in just a second. They kind of just dropped those things simultaneously, so it ended up being a bit hectic here, but we're here. We move. Start July off on the right note, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what we want to see, man. A much better month in June. I can't change my thumbnail. Hello? There we go. Couldn't change my thumbnail for a second. Let's put an extension. You guys are the best. Always waiting patiently while I get done when we got to get done. And okay, we're good. About 40 seconds left on the upload. We're gonna make that public. I'll keep it unlisted for a second. Okay. I think we're good. Turn my fan off too. What's going on, everybody? This is dkdynamite for a full breakdown of the Season 4 Reloaded patch notes for Black Ops 6 and Warzone. Definitely stay tuned. Just posted a separate video going over the Beavis and Butthead event pass, which fully got unveiled about 25 minutes ago or so. With that, though, luckily got some mid-season patch notes for every single game mode we're going to be going through. Plenty of highlights that were also posted here on Treyarch's Twitter, as you can see. Jumping right into things, though. It's nice and refreshed. Obviously, they have a maps trailer there, which we got a premiere of just a couple of days back. 2 new maps, Fringe and Eclipse. Cell-shaded variants of quite a few maps there as well. New limited time game mode for multiplayer. This is launch window, so probably end of this week or early next week. I know these terms have been kind of thrown around quite a bit with season, in-season, mid-season, launch window. We got new weapons here, both of which are in the Beavis and Butthead event pass. I want to see what that inspect is like. We've seen the same image for weeks now. Also, 2 new conversion kits, both of which are in events. The first one, the Beavis and Butthead one, and this will be in COD Tunes, I believe, which we're going to get probably next week. So, Zombie Limited Time mode. We have the Abomination Challenge, considered a launch window experience. I'm guessing that means maybe the end of the week. I know it's 4th of July weekend, so that might affect how certain things drop this week. I'm not exactly sure. But launch window typically means like within a day or so of an update dropping. Because how long are you going to wait to drop these LTMs, right? They're only going to be live till roughly August 7th when Season 5 ends up starting. But all the info about how this mode works is, of course, in my previous Zombies video from a couple of days back when the initial Reloaded blog post did drop. But we got disabled features, rewards for obviously beating this mode. People are considering this the ugliest screenshot in gaming history, but I beg to differ. It's just a limited time mode, man. It's not what Black Ops 6 Zombies is all about, but whatever. Starting room, considered in season. Again, can't see this dropping later than a week or 2 from now. If the season ends August 7th, you kind of can't wait that long to put this out, but all the content in the mode is listed here, and then the rewards at the bottom as well. Not much different from the info that we got in the initial Reloaded blog. They sadly didn't give us a release for the King of the Dead leaderboard event. Just same info here from the initial blog. Global events, Beavis and Butthead event pass. We know that's tomorrow. Where's COD Tunes? They didn't mention COD Tunes, they forgot. All right, well, as far as global movement updates, additional improvements to player collision that can cause players to get stuck when colliding with each other, particularly when teammates are prone. And then as you can see here, little statement from the studio about MP and zombies. Our focus on Reloaded is attachment tuning. When it comes to attachment balance, our goal is not for every attachment to be viable on every weapon. That said, we want every attachment to have a place across the many builds. These changes will fall into 2 main buckets. Portfolio-wide improvements for attachments that have lower usage, or targeted weapon-specific changes to enable new builds. Shake that meta up a little bit, right? Among lists of attachments receiving buffs across all weapons are the short barrel, lightweight foregrip, the precision foregrip, fast motion laser, target laser, and combat stock. An example of a targeted change is the C9. So as you can see here, lots of adjustments to various attachments in every category here. Gonna love to see what the new meta will be. We'll have an article on detonated.com letting you guys know what the best weapons are to use. But a lot of ARs got some attachment buffs and maybe a couple of nerfs here and there. Lot to get through as far as our weapon testing will be. And then SMGs, same thing. Let's see. A lot of attachment changes. Marksman rifles got touched. Just about every weapon, too, even the S6. I think they actually nerfed it a little bit, but snipers did get a bit of a shift. LW, SVD, LR, AMR, HDR, yep. And then pistols. So these are all the categories that got attachment changes. We're not going to read every single line word for word. It'll be here all day. But hey, the special weapons, hey. The Sarin, idle sway improvement increased. And then increased nail gun ammo count, 15 to 20. Hey, that's not bad. You know, certain game modes require different amounts of ammo from each weapon to be viable. So I think that's fair that they went ahead and changed that up a little bit. We just unlocked the Abyss earlier today, so we're a couple weapons away from getting Nebula as well. Cool to see some changes for our weapons. In multiplayer specifically, address an issue in demolition that allowed the bomb to be diffused from unintended distances. Gunsmith problems that can prevent optics from being properly attached on the Essex. An issue that caused certain underbarrel attachments to show as incompatible. Address an issue where underbarrel drill charge launcher projectiles could have looping audio. Increased damage per bullet for Death Machine from 20 to 30. Okay. Damage per bullet from Death Machine from 20 to 30. Okay, so that's a bit of a nerf, I think. Oh, no, actually, they buffed it. Never mind. I thought they nerfed how long it would take you to get a kill. No, they buffed the damage it does. I guess that's going to make it more fun to use. I've been running the Grim Reaper instead of the hand cannon or Death Machine or War Machine. An issue where someone to display twice in the private match modes list. An issue that can prevent the safe area and interface settings to be selectable. Oh, we got the ranked play updates. They confirm at COD Champs, so they're adding Fringe into the mix with CDL Hardpoint. CDL S&D will also get Fringe Vault Skyline, and Control will get Rewind. Just an issue that prevented the dummy target from moving to the correct damage range positions while testing the Ladra. Zombies, moving into some changes here for our maps. Just an issue with the map Geo Near Deadshot. Reduce the interaction time to call an exfil. That's good. An issue where players may get blocked from moving forward after taking the Ascender in Terminus. And it's just a problem where a control panel displayed bright lights in Terminus. Grief. I know they mentioned quite a few changes in the initial Reloaded blog post, but to go more in depth here with it, we've been monitoring the mode after previous changes, watching your feedback, and playing matches with all of you. Here's what we've landed on for this update. Player-to-player interactions. We believe that slowing and pushing other players as well as interrupting revives are core to Grief. However, we do believe that interrupting other players' health regen has caused players to over-index into melee builds. Starting with Reloaded, these player-to-player interactions will no longer interrupt the other player's health regen. Oh. Okay. Well, that might be, I think, a controversial change for Reloaded. Gobblegum updates. Keeping a close eye on the data, we're restricting Gobblegums that remove skill as an element of reviving your teammates in Grief. So near death, Phoenix up, and Orbit there. I have no issues with this. I think this is one of the set of Gobblegums that I should have been removed to begin with, but it was cool that they tested it out for a little bit. I think these were probably the more useful ones that did change the gameplay pacing of every match. Hey, new rewards. Grief now serves a new way to earn whimsicals. The winning team will receive 2 random whimsicals, and the other team will receive 1 random once victory and defeat are declared. Not bad. I mean, this is something. I don't really go for whimsicals or exfils, but I think that's good to still get something for winning in Grief. We previously mentioned that we don't believe any Grief should be able to be ignored, and we made changes across the board. Additionally, after a capture zone has been completed, zombies will begin to enter the space faster, so like the Inducer, to make sure they're a constant threat. We'll keep an eye on how these changes affect the mode. Thanks for playing. So they didn't really buff the Griefs individually, unless they have info down here about that. They'll probably do that later, along with adding, you know, LTMs to Grief in the future, I'm sure. We got the same info we just read. Oh, here are the actual adjustments. Okay, ammo drain. Will now drain the player's ammo. Will now drain the player's field upgrade charge after weapon ammo has been drained. Duration extended. Good. Player will now be completely frozen initially and will begin to thaw, eventually moving at 50% speed. That's like Tagged or Toten, or like Call of the Dead getting fully frozen. That's way better. And duration extended to 60 seconds. Damage nerf extended. Weapon carousel no longer allows players to manually pick up weapons while the Grief is active. Players can still auto pick up loot items though. Yeah, that's a huge change. Huge change to the Griefs we needed there. Address an issue where the Mecha Drake weapon blueprint with the akimbo stock would become a single weapon after Pack-a-Punch. Address an issue where launcher projectiles from the underbarrel drill charge could result in looping audio. Addressing a problem with perks, so SFX in third person while using PhD slider and augments. An issue with quick revive not being in the correct placement on the bleed out bar. They also fix equipment, an issue with tactical slots being missing. And address an exploit with shock charges. We got fixes for different field upgrades. An issue where the Frostblast Unlock Edition showed incorrect info. An issue where players are unable to shoot out of the tentacle trap after being grabbed while the Dark Flare is active. Then we got some power-up change. Adjusted single power-up Gobblegum spawn to prioritize the time of activation to calculate the spawn location. These have been broken, at least for me, since maybe Season 2-ish. I just can't pop certain power-up Gobblegums. Like, it'll get stuck where I have to save and quit and then go back in to use them. I think they fixed that now. It will fall back to activate immediately if no valid location can be found to spawn the power-up. Address an issue where the power-up icon overlaps the banner when grabbing more than one in rapid succession. Okay. So that looks like it's a big fix for the mid-season here. They also adjusted loot. We also got some enemy fixes. Doppelgas clipping through the floor. An issue where a zombie enemy was missing eye glows in Citadel. Fixes for weapon UI. Graphics, and then various stability fixes. So those are our reloaded patch notes for multiplayer and zombies. Nothing too crazy, no new quality of life for the most part. I think Season 5 will probably have all that later, but jumping into Warzone for the last half of this video, they again mentioned the event pass, Revis and Butthead. Let's see what's up with Verdansk. The train is rolling into this half season with a few familiar upgrades all aboard. Added a buy station and a UAV tower. We had that in the original Warzone, so that's cool to see added back in. Havoc Royale, limited time mode. We'll see if we get a playlist calendar in here, probably somewhere. But Havoc Royale brings chaos to Verdansk as operators drop into specific zones. We went over all of this in the initial Season 4 Reloaded blog. Info about how the mode works. A lot of different modifiers in the mode. Finale modifiers for different gas storms to end your match. Resurgence Casual. Thank God they put in the specifics. 12 real players, 32 bots. Will be really helpful for camo grinding, I think. Should be helpful for Abyss. Again, I think it's, what is it? Trios or quads? I don't know if they say it exactly here, but yeah, as long as you can knock out those real players right off rip, you have all these bots to focus on the rest of the game. Rank play Resurgence, and then here is our playlist calendar. Move my camera there so you can see, or we can actually get a new image. Let's open that up here so you guys can see. This is going to be a playlist update for, I guess, the rest of Season 4. It's not really specified here, but you're going to be seeing Battle Royale solos, duos, and quads Verdansk, Resurgence solo, duos, and quads Rebirth, Plunder quads Verdansk, Havoc quads, which is only on Verdansk, Ranked play Verdansk trios, Ranked play Resurgence trios, and then Battle Royale casual solo quad Verdansk, and then just quads Rebirth casual. That is going to be your playlist update for at least tomorrow, and it'll at least last until maybe another week or two. However, I think it'll probably wrap up the rest of the season for Warzone. Got rank play. They don't show us what the rewards are, do they? But they show us how the QR works, or the SR works, excuse me, for the mode. Death penalties got removed. Obviously plays a bit different from Battle Royale. Battle Royale ranked play. Restrictions are shared with BR ranked. Yeah, a lot of info there for those that weren't aware. Oh, ranked rewards are unified across BR and Resurgence. That's kind of strange. I would have hoped for a separate set of rewards though for Resurgence. That's kind of disappointing, but I guess some folks out there that don't really prefer BR ranked will still be able to get them in ranked Resurgence. You got restrictions, the S&D contract, tactical equipment, lethal equipment. These changes are part of our ongoing effort to maintain competitive integrity and ensure a fair, balanced rank play. Well, fingers crossed for some enhancements to Ricochet, because that's going to really ensure that rank play is successful for anything in Season 4 and beyond. Loot and economy in Warzone. New weapons added to ground loot. Season 4 weapons, to be specific, the DLC ones that just came out, are now available as ground loot. Care package kill streak. Rare loot in BR. Care package contents have been updated to include a chance for the specialist hand cannon, bunker buster, armor satchel, self-res, door barricade, ammunition box, and an armor box. Updated lootable perks for Resurgence and Plunder. We got Shrouded, Irradiated, Loot Master. That's a new perk for this season. Cold-blooded, reactive armor, and Bird's Eye. Battle Royale Most Wanted spawns. Most Wanted contracts will now only begin appearing after the first circle has ended. Contract reveal timings. Below outlines the final circle in which various contracts will spawn on the map. No more contracts will spawn all at once in the fourth circle. Oh, I'm sorry. No more contracts will spawn all at all once the fourth circle ends. Okay. That's exactly when you're going to see some contract reveals. Most Wanted will not only begin appearing after the first circle has ended, double the monetary payout for killing a Most Wanted target. That's pretty cool. We've seen some minor problems with the Most Wanted contract being primarily completed right on drop and being completed with little to no conflict, more often than desired, along with a lack of contracts later in the game. We will be doing some readjustments to the contract spawns in BR and the rewards for killing a Most Wanted target to address this. Good info there. Loot Master, brand new perk in Resurgence and Plunder, and I guess care packages. This spawns additional items from supply caches and gives a higher chance to find tacticals, lethals, casts, field upgrades, streaks, and other high gear available in Resurgence and Plunder. Reactive armor now regenerates up to full armor over 35 seconds long, though. That's a cool buff that I think we should have saw months ago, but it makes the perk a little more viable and much more of an option than it previously was. If it's only going to regenerate half your armor, it's like, why even run it if you have to just keep plates on you anyway? But that's a cool replacement, I think, for maybe one of your perk slots. They've gone ahead and adjusted Tracker. Combat Scout style effective Tracker was originally intended to support long-range play. Over time, it became more dominant at short to mid-ranges, so they've changed that. We got updates there for Grenader, Bomb Squad, Restock, Scavenger, and Reflexes. Obviously, we got our DLC weapons we already know about, our conversion kits, Gulag loadouts, pistol rounds. Pistols using the Gulag will now come equipped with the following attachments: Kepler Microflex Compensator and an extended mag. Default loadouts. You will start seeing some preset loadout adjustments. We got the Enforcer with FFAR, Strategist with the PU-21, Reactive Armor replaces Tracker for Recon, and then Infiltrator with the LC-10 replacing the KSV, and the Overwatch perk, Quick Fix replacing Cold-Blooded. Those are for your default loadouts in Warzone. A lot of adjustments there, which will inevitably shake up the meta for Reloaded. Lots of attachment changes, as we saw with multiplayer and zombies. So again, looking forward to seeing what the new meta is. It's been the Krig for far too many months now, and it's kind of just been stuck on like what? KSV, LC-10, a little bit of C9. It's about the same. We're focusing on a sniper class by bringing several options and transforming the Victus XMR into an infinite range one-shot headshot weapon. Okay, that'll be a cool little sniper meta update. These changes are designed to give each sniper a distinct role and support a variety of playstyles. We'll be keeping a close eye on performance and community feedback to maintain balance and keep the class engaging. Fair enough. Big respect for them finally touching the Modern Warfare carry forward weapons in Warzone, because it's like carry forward, obviously helpful from like MW2 to 3, hopefully BO6 to 7. But in Warzone, it's like you have access to multiple games worth of weapons, but so many of those weapons aren't viable, nor do they get touched at all throughout the live season. So luckily, we're seeing a bit of a change to that here inside of Reloaded. Got some pistol adjustments across the board. And then again, same changes we saw for the special weapons. Quality of life, helicopter icons. Enemy helicopters will display an icon when flying at extreme altitudes directly above the player. Previously, they disappear if the helicopter was too high. Cool. Advanced splash settings, quality of life. Happy to see those. Added a new accessibility option for in-game splash notification, allowing players to customize their experience based on personal preference or need. Players can now adjust position, visibility, and they'll be found in the gameplay HUD option of Warzone. Still no ability to change HUD presets for Warzone, or is there a Camo hub yet? Maybe in Season 5 we'll get that. But then, to round things out, lots of bug fixes. Fix an issue with Modern Warfare 2 and 3 weapon attachments, missing pros and cons. Fixes for the Strider Burst attachment mod. We got some Black Cell Daily Challenge fix there. A lot of calling card updates. Military camos now granting XP. This is a weird one. Fix an issue where the Olympia's Gold Tiger camo was not unlocked or pure selectable. I guess internally the camo was bugged, so they said, hey, we fixed it before it even comes out. And they mentioned that in the patch notes. I know that's not even out yet, but pretty funny. And then some other fixes here for the HUD. They didn't really fix the bug where you could change your HUD in MP and zombies, and that affects Warzone. I would wish that would get fixed, but incorrect ammo types being listed, ADSing on the S6, and some other fixes with players missing their weapon upon redeploying after a jailbreak. But ladies and gentlemen, those are the patch notes for Season 4 Reloaded inside of Black Ops 6 and Warzone. Again, there'll probably be more added to the Trello board, and they'll probably amend the patch notes over the next few days once we see the launch of this content drop. Really hope you guys have enjoyed, and I will catch you guys on stream. All right, there you go. Those are the patch notes for the mid-season here. Let's go ahead and get that uploaded real quick. Let's see where that's saved to. Perfect. Oh boy, pretty good. Pretty good patch notes. I mean, not the greatest necessarily, but still something. Da, da, na, 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 na. Do. All right. Get that set up for you guys. All right, that is currently processing for you guys, chat. Let that process for a bit. Putting in work today. Appreciate it. Hey, Cody, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you so much. All right. Move my keyboard out the way. Let's see how the detonated coverage is looking right now. My buddy's been grinding. Buddy has been grinding. Reloaded is tomorrow indeed. Tomorrow indeed. Good tweets, man. Resurgence casual. Huge buff for zombies. Another grief change with health regen. Then you got your event pass. Yeah, those are some of the bigger updates so far. I missed any comments anywhere? Let's see. If I missed anything in chat while I was recording, feel free to let me know. I will scroll up a little bit. I think we got 2 new members right now. Let me see. I think we got 1 new one. Cool. Get this open lobby going. Still don't fix the monolithic suppressor. That should have been fixed already. I think that's just the bug for specific platforms and regions now. I'm not sure. That's very weird. That should not be an issue. That should not be an issue. All right. Back to our MP grind here. All right, lobby is open, chat. Let's get some quick little open lobbies going before we wrap up our stream here. Raining that fire. All right. Lobby is open. Anybody's free to join. If any brand new members that want to join up on this MP, let me know. Gonna see how the lobbies are looking on some other playlists before we wrap up our stream. And then we will go from there. All right. There we go. All right, no one's joining yet. Let me know. Let me know in chat if anybody's trying to join. Oh, somebody just did. Perfect. That one's in here. Cool. What's our Chaos Mospit looking like? Yep, no King of the Dead Day. Yeah, I'm guessing next week, next Wednesday or Thursday, or even sooner, you'll see King of the Dead with the starting room LTM. That's my bet. But if I fix effective mode in private match, still unplayable to select, that's so stupid. I hope they fix that. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. Firing range hardpoint on Chaos sounds crazy. Let's see if this is even playable. No newer returning Resurgence maps. Nope. Very sad to see. Hopefully Season 5 adds one into the mix. I think, yeah, it's been too long. Too much rebirth. Oh, man. Try to get this one more good game in. Merc Music got banned on World War II somehow? How did that happen? Wow. see. Yeah, Black Ops 7 calling card should be tomorrow. Indeed.
Hard point. Capture the objective.
Oh shit. This is 10v10, isn't it? Oh. S6, baby. Nice.
Hard point locked down.
Oh my god. Woo!
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Holy crap. Oh, and there's somebody behind me. Nice. Ten v10 firing range could be crazy lit, man. I think that guy died, but in case he didn't. We'll get DLC for zombie teasers at the BO7 reveal. Wait. I think, well, we don't know if the BO7 reveals with any Season 5 marketing, but I think you'll start seeing a lot of that soon. I insta-died. I cannot believe not a single teammate pushed that corner there. Those enemies are so brain dead, and we just couldn't push that corner. That's crazy. I need like one more guy looking at that. That guy stimmed. Oh, I think we flip spawns. We flip spawns fully. That's better.
Hostiles have the hard point.
What do we got here?
Located. Hard point is
Firing range zombies. I mean, all we need is Onslaught. I think Onslaught would be. Oh, and this pro sniper in this lobby. Cool. With the S6, literally. I think Onslaught would really add to like some replayability of BO6 zombies for those that are like looking for something else in between like new round-based maps. I think that'd be brilliant. That would be absolutely brilliant. I can't get away. Wow. Wow, bro. It's a little hectic, but like I feel like the enemies aren't really good. The fact that we've been dying at some of these people is pretty funny. Like, they're not good at all.
enemy UAV inbound.
Wow. This is so clean, bro. Holy crap. Nope. It's just that. It's just a sniper. I don't know where he is, but he cannot stop finding me. The same dude over and over again. With an Essex too. There's a guy just back here. Can't see him, bro. Guys are just camping.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Apparently there's a bunch of people here. Can't see anything. Nice. Whoa. There is some spamming going on over here. I keep seeing so many people on this UAV, and I'm like, I'm not finding people. Like, what is there decoys being spammed or something? Like, I don't know. There's no way. I just saw like 10 guys in my vicinity. I saw like one. That mini map is tripping. What was that? Oh, I just took infinite damage from someone I can't see. Oh, it's the sniper again. That's really sad, man. This lobby had potential. This lobby had some potential. It's just really bunk with the sniping. It's ruined the lobby. Oh, it's ruined the lobby. Somehow that guy didn't die. He just ran right in. No F's given. Nope, and he's behind me again. Yeah, it's just no team coverage. No team coverage of their spawn there. They're all just sitting back here. Wow. Yeah, that sniper's not playing games there. Trans is a great map because it's bad. We're talking World War II. It's been chaotic. I don't know if I'm going to now that it's kind of missed that window yesterday when I wasn't home. And now like reload is tomorrow, so I don't think I'm gonna have any time to jump into that. But that would have been a free stream, I think, if I was home. I'm not even subbed to Game Pass, so I'd have to like sign up and all that to even get in.
Hardpoint identified.
Like these guys are just not good, man. Oh, and he's just behind me all of a sudden. I'm just not liking this match. So much bullshit with that sniper. Ruined it. Try another chaos. Try an overdrive, actually. How's overdrive looking? Try a little overdrive. What a terrible... ranked rebirth rewards are the same as the Battle Royale one, sadly. No new set. No new set. Do. All right. Give it one more game there. Yeah, that sniper ruined that lobby. But I think, yeah, Chaos Mosh Pit, you're probably inevitably going to run into a sniper. 10v10, there's a chance that 1 in 10 chance that one of those enemies is going to be annoying with the S6 or something. Fortnite did irreparable damage to Camo. What does that mean, though? What kind of... Is it about the crossovers? Is that what he means by that? That's funny. What's the point of ranked rebirth? Just as like an alternative to BR ranked, I suppose. Hopefully spreads the player base a bit thin, so there's not as many cheaters in pubs or in BR ranked anymore. Maybe they'll move over to they'll move over to rebirth ranked instead. I suppose that's what it is. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Do.
Overdrive. Engagement window.
No. Oh, shit. Wow. Terrible play. Terrible play on that part. Got people using kilos and shit. That's crazy.
Taking the lead.
Whoa. Whoa. Nice two-piece, man. Wow. Crazy. Or a little sandwich, I should call it. That wasn't a two-piece. It was a sandwich.
We've given up the lead.
They sandwiched me so perfectly in that... Right in the middle there.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Don't see anybody highlighted. I got another kill, I think. That, whatever the fuck that is, holy crap. That Zeus LC10 is like such a meta blueprint I see in ranked now too. It's so funny. Watching gameplay of any ranked Warzone, you're seeing heavy LC10s. Or just regular Warzone. I mean, it doesn't have to be ranked. Regular Warzone. This match sucks so far, dude. I will say that. I want that LC10, bro. Give me that. 3,000 COD points is too expensive, but it's such a gangster blueprint. It is such a good blueprint. Wow, what a beautiful skin. Look at that. Crazy, dude. We need a discount. Give me a half off discount on this bundle, please. Then I'll probably cop it. Nice camping, bro. This lobby's garbage. Absolute fucking just travesty. Not even wasting time on a beta map getting freaking camped on. That's crazy. Wasting up on a fucking beta map. That's impressive, man. Impressively stupid. Nice camping, bro. Fortnite has multiple game modes that you can use all paid characters, unlike Warzone and a new COD game each year that's broken upon each update and stale zombies. Well, again, you got to remember, people can feel how they feel right now, but the Black Ops 6 launch experience was probably the most well-received launch like ever. Very stable, no complaints really, very minimal controversy, I'd say. And it was a season of updates that I think really started affecting the PR for the Black Ops 6 season and the Warzone integration too because of Ricochet. But I get what you're saying. You have multiple game modes where other things are usable in COD. If they're going to end up vaulting... Oh, no, I can't use my stream deck. Cool. But I really got to tab out. Wow. You might experience a bit of lag, chat. I literally just couldn't use my stream deck. Cool. Gotta tab out, use OBS. At least it's a fresh match. It didn't already start. Oh my god. Little domination action going. Oh, he's in the tower. Treehouse camping. Chaos Mosh Pit just almost... I think it's just not even viable for B-roll, really. We try it out, but... we'll try an overdrive after this, I think. Or... Oh, wow. Oh, shit. This might not be that sweaty of a lobby. Let's see. Literally a guy right there. Wow. Crazy. There's people just right behind us right now, man. Good UAV. Is it still lagging? Oh, shit. Is it really still lagging? That's so dumb. I can never tab out right when a game starts. I can never tab out when a game starts. I think it talked my recording. That probably just talked my recording. All because of the stream deck. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Oh, shit. Did I die to a... What? That threw me off, man. That's crazy, man. Yeah, no, whenever... The stream deck pretty much talked this match right now. We had a good streak going. I just died because I couldn't fucking... I didn't know if that was recording or not. Oh, there we go. Wow. Yeah, that was probably just that was a YouTube playback thing. My game was fine, but... That should not be happening. They're using interceptors, bro. Like, what are we playing right now? Oh, I almost didn't get that kill. Nope, I should have stemmed first. Why didn't I stem first? I stuck him too. Damn, we lost our streak because of the fucking goddamn stream deck, dude. It just stopped letting me hit record, so it fucking threw me off there. They're still spamming interceptors. That's impressive. Yeah, what a good throw. Oh, yeah, we don't know if there's a 4th of July bundle. I guess it'll leak tomorrow when the update drops. But yeah, they didn't announce one, which is kind of strange. Nope. Yeah, it's just everyone everywhere, man. Pretty wild. Yeah, our team's also complete garbage. We're gonna go back to overdrive. I think this is... We had a good streak going, and they cooked it. They had to cook the streak. Oh, I just can't stop taking damage. Can't see. There's a guy in the treehouse being weird. Yeah, it's over. Our team, like, this is the kind of teams we get put up against. When you're not playing Mercenary Mosh, but you get stackers that know every inch of the map. Yeah, they ruined it. GG, bro. GG for the MP matchmaking. Go back to overdrive. See if that's any good. Yeah, if that's any good. Oh my god. Little shutdown overdrive, we'll take it. Ah, do.
Overdrive. Build your combo score to earn buffs.
Do.
We've taken the lead. Stay on.
The fuck? That guy was just dancing around me, dude. Oh, we're... Oh my god. Wow. Oh, and again, yeah, all that just to get sniped, bro. Fucking ban snipers, man. Dude, I'm telling you. I know I say that all the time. This is a joke, but I cannot believe that's how I die. I cannot believe that's how I died. That's funny, man. That's so funny. Oh, you fucker. I don't know how that dive helped them, but okay. What a great start that was, and I just get to get sniped is so disappointing. Nope, yeah. XM4 is not outgunning these other weapons here. Monster Energy, yeah, dude, that guava flavor in Canada was a little bit too good. I'm almost happy they don't have it here. That would be a little too addicting. Yeah, I can't even stem. Nice. Guy are literally right here. Oh, they are both in here. That should not have had the mantle there, but okay. What the hell's going on here? I think they're spawning behind me, which is not good. Nope, and I got stuck on a fucking rock, bro, or a tree stump. Nice.
Deploying Archangel.
Wow, bro. Great start. Unfortunate. Give a round of applause to Ezzy, bro. This guy's in the wrong fuck. I mean, Overdrive's probably a great mode for sniping, but that guy's getting his headshots then, I guess. Yeah, that guy's not missing now. He ain't missing. Sniper had to come in and ruin the lobby. Very unfortunate. Round of applause for that guy, bro. Crazy good start. Overdrive's just that mode where, like, if shit isn't happening, like, pretty early on, like, your game's gonna end so fast. So if you're getting good streaks but then getting sniped, like, I'm dead. I gave that guy a free kill. I just couldn't move. Maybe not. Fumbled. The guy right here. Yep. Ah, I'm dead, bro. This is such a clusterfuck. Game's already halfway. Look at that. Game's already halfway. That first streak we were on, we would have kept that going too. We got introduced to Phase Sniper over here. Yeah, it's like Overdrive. Like, if you actually, I'd say the only place advanced snipers should be Overdrive for like a special playlist or something. Maybe not an all Overdrive playlist, but you should have an option and have a non-snipers. I know that's such a niche thing to ask for. Yeah, we're done. They ruined that game. What a great game that would have been. They ruined it. They ruined it. Such a joke. Yeah, that B-roll's not happening. That's gonna be what do you call it? That's gonna be overtaken by snipers. New patch notes covered in a brand new video, man. Brand new video just went up. If you want to check all that out. 2 new videos went up actually. Woo! Da. Do. Payback. Take a little payback. Could be fun. Give it a shot. See if there's any snipers here. All right. Last one, best one? Oh, I just started at least. At least not going to be halfway ended. See if there's any pro snipers in here, dude. Just gotta get like on the Overdrive once. We can get a streak going pretty quick. I've always liked this map. I know some people don't like it, but I've always liked Payback. I think it plays pretty well. Oh, I messed up that grenade throw so bad. I could have went in and it just didn't. Yeah, he got me. What a stupid situation that was. I just couldn't get an angle there. Already 12 to 12, like. Oh my god. barely could see that dude and we killed him. Oh shit. Yeah, you got
You're falling behind, Crimson.
you got some strange activity going on over here. Another guy right there. There was a guy over here. Nope, and nobody sees him. Look at that. Thank you, Cali Stick or fucking bow staff user. Thank you, buddy. Just a little late. Lag? Wait, lag again? Was there? Oh shit, I'm stuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was a push and a half. Dude. We're moving. Let's get an assist for that at least. Keep the overdrive going. The match is already a pretty good quarter in. Lucky I didn't die to that. No, I ran out of ammo. I died because of ammo, dude. Wow. I literally did. I should have did a reload. That's what I'm saying. Overdrive's like one life, one streak, and the game's over. You're not. God damn it, man. Like, I think Chaos Overdrive would probably be peak, but yeah, this is impossible. Another unfortunate one, man. Another unfortunate lobby. Yeah, game's over. RIP. Let's see. If the streak don't start now, it's done. That's truly tragic. All because I didn't reload the fucking Ladra. I died there. Oh my god. Thank god I didn't leave. Wow. 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 There was a Maya back there, I think. Wow, chat. Somebody clip that. No. I got to, God, I wasted my Grim Reaper. That sucks. What a stupid position that was. What a stupid position that was. Great play of the game, though. Yeah, incendiary shotguns. Great play of the game. You son of a bitch. What a son of a gun. That's crazy. That would have hurt. Yeah, that Grim Reaper was a waste. They just like spawned like all like they circled me. I had like a shark. Nothing I could do there. Yep, it's just incendiary shotguns now. You guys are so terrible. It's crazy. What a pretty good lobby though. If the enemies weren't using garbage like that. Pretty impressive. Impressively bad enemies. Yeah, just sandwiched. Random enemies just behind me. It's me versus the world. Surprisingly, we won this game though, even though the team wasn't really doing much there, but they're getting some kills here and there. Not too bad. Imagine we don't get best play after that. That was a crazy kill chain. Pretty terrible players. That's game.
Stand down, Crimson.
That's game. Abyss is beautiful, man. Oh. What a beautiful best play that was. What a beautiful best play that was. Wow. That was fun. Good game. GG. Good streak. Yeah, Grim Reaper actually would have been so clutch to use on Overdrive, but yeah, we got screwed over there. Oh, good match. Oh, the back crack. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, and the chest pop too. That's wild. Just lag for 1 second, but you're good. Okay, yeah, that's probably a little OBS hiccup. Oh boy. Dun, dun. We got time for one more. One more overdrive. Overdrive's fun. We like overdrive. Big doll from Red Light Green Light has been spotted in Newcastle, Quayside in England. Oh, the what is it? Young He. That's really cool, man. Cool stuff, man. X Overdrive lobby. Where are we at? Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Like apparently there's no lobbies left. That's weird. No lobbies left to rock and roll here. Da 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 da. Do. Optic one, yeah, that was a crazy big optic one, man. Babylon? Oh, hell yeah, we're getting some Babylon going. Hell to the yes, man. Let's do it. Hell to the yes, brother. Do. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I'm on single fire mode for some reason. No, I didn't even see him. I couldn't even see him. Where the hell was this guy? What a dumb start to this match. Oh, LC10 master of MP over here. That guy does not miss a shot, huh? Oh, there was a guy there we could have saw. Guy right here. Literally a dude right here. I almost missed every shot on this dude. That would have been tragic, and we still die. Team is just never, ever in... I swear my team's never in, like, a solid position to push, man. It's just wild. Why was no one there? That sucks. Died for no reason there. Whatever. Almost didn't get that guy. Oh my god, I shouldn't be alive. I shouldn't be alive. They're gonna ban me. There's literally a guy in that corner. Now they're hiding. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Nice. Right in his line of sight. So stupid. Right in his line of sight. As I move, he comes to the head glitch. It's just impossible COD timing. As I walk forward, he goes to the head glitch. Crazy. Nope, I didn't. Wow. Impressive. Nice camping spot. And game's about to be halfway over. That sucks. How much camping could you do before it gets bored? Before it gets boring, man. Yep, behind us too. Cool. They buffed our weapons and zombies. Yeah, I think it's a big. Nice.
You've fallen behind.
Oh, I'm dead. I have no health at all to save my name. That's a rip. Can't see anything. Who's chopper? Oh, it's our chopper. Luckily, that can help a little bit. Guy right here. Oh, he's gonna hide in the corner. Cool. His enemies are garbage.
Requesting recon above.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
You're going down. Contact down.
Absolute pro, man. Absolute pro with the basic PPSH. Better fire rate, better aim. That's crazy. Wow, and then just like that, the game's over. Holy shit, that Kev guy is a literal monster. He couldn't use PPSH in rank play, so he came over to pubs. That's what happened. That's wild. Crazy. Same skins being used too. I forgot. That's the weed event pass skin, I think. Buff Marina speed to compete with the Maelstrom. That would be nice if they buffed the shotguns more. Some good weapon buffs nonetheless. Yeah, impossible. That was a mini game. We'll back out of that. We took the B-roll from that. Take the B-roll from that. One more for sure. Actually, I'll try one more. I'll try a mercenary. I'm gonna back out of this party. Hold on. If we have more people, I'll probably keep it open, but do more open lobbies tomorrow. Back out. Do some mercenary to wrap up. Try one more. Little Archie, I'm following you. Yeah, it's always fun. Little pet in the lobbies. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, I'm gonna link my personal video in chat. If you want to be one of the first to drop a like, drop a comment on it. Any support's appreciated. Just drop that there for you guys in chat. You guys want to move over to that once the stream ends. Black Star Rewards worth paying for. It really depends on you know how many operator skins you want to run. Do you like all the variants for them? And it really I think comes down to like the Mastercraft too. I'd say the one for season 3 and 4 was pretty good, but everyone has their preference, right? Everybody has their preference. Let's see what map we get. Might be bonk. Let's see if it's any good here, but pretty good overdrive reroll we managed to collect there. Some good streaks, some good moments there. Rain in the fire, brother. You have one exfil on your account for some reason. Wait, what happened? So you've exfilled a whole bunch and now it's not tracking it for you? Is that what you're saying? That's strange. Very strange. Fugitive TDM on Mercenary Mosh Pit, and it's not even an objective mode or overdrive. I don't think we're gonna do that. This matchmaking is funny, man. Absolutely tragic matchmaking, bro. You put us on the biggest map on the slowest mode. Crazy combo. Thought about Monster for tomorrow. Oh yeah, Monster will be will come in handy tomorrow. But hey, appreciate everybody for 250 likes on the stream, man. Seriously, you guys crushed it with the love today. As per usual, you guys are amazing, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grind TDM. Like, I'm just not trying to play TDM, man. Guess we'll do overdrive solo. It's gonna be abysmal with the stackers, but threw us into a hideout. I guess playing as Adler, it's kind of in canon to go to hideout, sure. Wow. Doom. All right.
Overdrive.
Let's see if this is anything special.
No witnesses.
Wow. Team doesn't look like they're stacking up against these guys here. Yep, LC10 that's apparently the best gun in the game with that Zeus 3,000 COD point bundle. I guess if somebody bought that, they probably either have money to blow or they're just a demon that want to flex that. Yeah, this is unplayable. That's pretty crazy. Pretty impressive. RIP. Oh. I was getting looked at from some. Yep, he was behind me the whole time. Nice. 2 Camo awards, yes, in the COD Tunes event. That has not been revealed yet. That's an event after the event pass. It's also probably XP, unfortunately. Yeah, this matchmaking is incredible. It doesn't have the RON. It's supposed to be exfil on. It just says I have 1 exfil on the tomb. Yeah, it might just be bug tracking with. Might just be bug tracking with the with zombies exfilling. That's really unfortunate. So that should work correctly though, because you do get whimsical rewards for exfilling sometimes. So surprised that doesn't track better, I guess. 22 kills on Clash using Gunfighter, FFAR, and RPG. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, Clash is an opportunity to get a lot of kills. I think it's probably more fast-paced than Plunder, if anything. Camo grinding alternative if you're tired of casual. Can't really go wrong with that one, but see what our matchmaking is. See if it could throw us in anything. Probably not. Beta launch maps, TDM. Let's see what the see what it puts us into. Where are we going? And Vorkuta Hardpoint. Maybe give it a try, but if this match don't work out, we'll just wrap it up here. Gotta get some other things done. Let's see if this is anything special. On Mercenary Mosh Pit, let's see. All solos. All solos. See if they got anything cool going on here. That'd be great. Oh, they're already getting mopped. Absolutely mopped. Wow, multiple enemy UAVs. Counter. Looks like they got this under control there. We got about a 974 and you're dominating. Pretty sad, man. That's SPMM for you. Looks like everybody probably left this lobby. That's why there was a spot for me to join in. Impossible, impossible. GG. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Pretty great stream today. Appreciate all the love and support. A lot of new members. Dropped a lot of likes. Got 2 videos done at least. I mean, they kind of dropped the event pass and patch notes like simultaneously, so it ended up being 2 separate vids posted pretty close to each other. But yeah, everything is up. This is dead. Yeah. Hopefully some better matchmaking will be seen tomorrow. That'd be awesome. And we got our first Abyss Camo done, so I guess we'll see when we end up getting our first Nebula. I guess we'll get our first Nebula at some point in Reloaded, way before the Janus Towers Reckoning map comes out. We got 1,100 votes here. Black Ops 1 and 2 ended up winning as far as what games need a remaster. Appreciate all that love and support. And because we hit quite a few new members today, I suppose 74 new members is crazy. But again, hopefully no more Argentinian converted members there, because that'll That'll do some damage in the long run. But because we hit some pretty big goals today, we're going to go ahead and get a special announcement rolling out over on Detonated's Twitter. Make sure you guys stay tuned for that. I'll be mentioning it again in a separate video relatively soon. But with that being said, folks, feel free to check out my last video. Be one of the first to comment and drop a like. With that, I will catch you guys in the next one. Here we come, Season 4.